All right, stream should be up on YouTube and Twitch. Lower latency on Twitch, slightly better graphics on YouTube. 2K on Twitch now, 4K on YouTube. We're here to finish up the charity game Jurassic World Evolution 3. It's been really fun so far. Yesterday we actually finished the main campaign. We got the credits, and it was all pretty chill. And aside from the final mission was pretty hectic. It only took 2 tries to get it, but it was pretty hectic. It was fun though. And after you get done with the credits, I'm not gonna tell you the ending in case you play it, but after you get done with the credits, it's like, all right, but now can you get 5 stars on every campaign park? So that's what we're working on. We're halfway through that. That's what we're gonna work on today. If we get done in time, I'll do some of the challenge modes as well, but we'll see. Got a new job, no more retail soon. Hooray! Are you still gonna be customer or client facing? Hopefully not. But either way, out of retail. Congrats. Sick, welcome in. Keo, welcome in. We go out with a bang. Modwife said if I finish up the campaign today, that at the end of it, I need to let all of the dinosaurs out of their pens with 10,000 guests in the park. She's got a good point. Got a good point. All right, let's continue. Contine. Making medicine. Gotcha. Cool. Congrats. When do you start that up? Soon. Soon. Bish, welcome in. How's it going, Dipsy? You know what? I just realized Aries really hasn't been in the cat cam bed very often since the family's been gone. But all right. So we finished Japan. We finished Indonesia. Finished the Dolomites, which was bugged and sucked. We finished the Azores, and we finished Hawaii. Hawaii. All right. So what's next? Can't wait for your wife to get out of retail. Let's go back to China. Create a haven for prehistoric giants. Well, good news. We just unlocked the Gigantosaurus. So, oh, this park had 100 million monies. It's crazy. We'll find out when tomorrow. Congrats. Hopefully you like it, or at least like it better than where you are now. Lockwood is only 1/5. Yeah, a lot of these were pretty short missions. And a lot of them I haven't been back to since you beat it for the campaign.
Finch, explain to me why you saw fit to buy a huge marine reptile without consulting me? Or the client?
Well, I got one heck of a deal on it. And I knew the client liked giants, and we had a whole conservation thing going on. You don't want to ignore marine reptiles, do you?
Let me be clear. I do not like surprises. But the client is happy. Yes, they are trying to solve the very real problem of finding a space in the world where large animals can thrive. And they were impressed by the breeding program put in place.
Wait a second. This isn't a dressing down, but congratulations?
It can be both. Now, do not become complacent. This conservation park may be doing well, but there is far more hard work to be done.
Hard work is my middle name. Okay, it isn't, but I'm sure it's someone's middle name.
Cabot Hard Work Finch. Jimmy Mix, thank you for the 18 months. What happens if you try to fight a dinosaur? You get Jurassic kicked. Ha ha ha. I've been tricked. Jimmy, thank you for the 18 months. It's twins. Kelly Green, 3 months. Only 3 months? Where were you? I feel like I was on YouTube. All right. Kelly, thank you for the 3 months. And yeah, hopefully you start up sooner than later. Sooner than later. All right, let's get some working hardly working. Let's get some upgrades here. Last time we've been here. Science Center, extraction capacity, and fossil storage. On the Expedition Center, faster transit and improved yields on fossils. That seems good to me. At the Staff Center, what are we getting here? What are we getting? Skills +1 and scientist rest time reduction. That seems all right. And then wait a minute, can't we get even more staff centers? Hang on. Upgrade systems increase time by 20%. We'll take that one. And improved motivation. with these scientists out there, I think we can actually get more people working on it. Increase power and storm defense. I don't think I've done that yet, but yeah, we can put another staff center. Can we get multiple upgrades if I do that? Let's find out. Holy crap, this park has stuff all over the place. Haven't been here since the early days. Started on YouTube, came to Twitch for the marbles. Marbles ended 1 week after you made the transition. Got Quasar, welcome back. Spudman. Quasar, are you, is time passing very slowly right now for you guys? That's how it was for us. It was like, oh my god, I just want to move in. Get me in that house. There's this waiting garbage. So can we get more upgrades? Wow. Cool. Cool. All right. Yeah, we'll work on the amenities. I guess we'll do that really quick too. Why not? Oh, where's all of our like you know, healthy helpertons. Here they are. Maintenance team. More tasks and more teams. Okay. Then we got our capture response team here. Faster scanning. Improved rifles. Okay. And then... was this before we had a paleo medical team at all? Apparently. Alright. Apparently so. Alright, well, we'll get one over there, so we're definitely gonna need one. There they are. Medical team. In water, but I got rid of the water. I get rid of it enough, apparently. Just slam it. There's got to be a pixel it can go in. Lovely. All right. Additional medical teams. Accuracy rifles. That'll speed them up. All right. So let's. I really need to improve the amenities. That's the word I was looking for. So we'll slam some of that stuff down too. This is an old park. Guess we can leave it on 2x to build up money while we're sitting here. So, yes, we'll do the large amenities. We didn't even have these things unlocked last time we were at this place. Wait, which one was that? Large drink. This place snows as well. Snow in China. It's crazy. Who knew? Literally everyone. Everyone knew. Especially the Chinese, probably. Alright, gift shop. Gift shop. What do you mean? It's far enough away. Aw, come on. Gonna put another little exhibit here. We can move the restroom. That to this side. And then, is that a shelter? Yeah.
Our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Move that here. Whatever. I would like to move this, but it's going to screw with some things, huh? It's all right. We can fix it.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
Yeah.
Available personnel, please respond.
Working on it, kind of. Okay, so what was the last thing we needed? Shopping. Maintenance. Kind of crazy it doesn't keep the teams assigned to those when you move them. Not like a huge deal, but... Tell me that substation's too close still. Dino time, dino finale. Dino finale. Why don't we make a large substation instead? Dino finale. It's been a fun game though. I will have to come back when they have some more like challenge modes and stuff someday.
We are pleased to welcome an Amenity to the park.
All right, let's get rid of this. And we can probably get rid of that one too.
We have detected power outages across the site.
Yeah, that's okay.
Personnel, please
All we
respond.
have here is gentle giants. It's fine. It doesn't reach. Oh, crap. Connected to the wrong thing. Alright, surely we can fit this now. Surely. That's one. Badger woman. Dinosaurs. Yes. Thank you, Mr. DNA. We're going outside, going to work later. It's currently 30. It feels like 17. It's really weird here today. We're about to hit an all-time high. And then it's going to drop like 45 degrees over the course of like 2 hours. So we're going to get like a crazy flash freeze thing later. I think the record high for today is like 65. It's going to be 64. It's 64 right now. And then it's going to drop 45 degrees over just the span of an hour or two. Crazy. Cool. Some dangerous weather there. 98. All right. File these in. Now, crazy flash freeze conditions. Let's get rid of the medium amenity. Small. Who set this place up? It was me. But I knew less of what I was doing then. Day after tomorrow stuff. Oh yeah, you see that frost wave coming, freezes everything in place. Flash freezes can actually kill animals. Sad. Whatever, just put that there. Good enough. People love their books. 210,000. Charging people a fortune to lock their stuff up while they're at the park. Release the dinosaurs. Not at this time. So at a future time, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. All right, let's go ahead and move this. For now, we're trying to get 5 stars on all the campaign maps. We already beat the main campaign.
Available personnel, please
And it's
respond.
slightly detrimental. We had a park last night where you start out with all the dinosaurs out, including a T-Rex and a Spinosaurus already out of the cage. So There was that one. That was the final mission, actually. We lurkin. Cool spot where it's raining constantly, but not cold enough for snow. It's really cold and rainy. Yeah, it's been doing a little bit of raining here too, but it hasn't been super cold the last like 4 or 5 days though. Oh yeah, the Mosasaur. This is the one where he just, as you mentioned, just kind of shows up with a Mosasaur. Gunzern. All right, so I think we're good there. These are probably overkill now, but whatever. Let's go work on this. All right. We are going to grab environment. Going to roughen terrain. Be small. Follow this here and see how it does. If we want, we can make it better, but this will be good for now. Follow the contour. Some happy little cliffs. I think the radius is a little bit bigger. Made that cliff a little too happy. You know what I mean? It's alright though. Can always make it look better if we want. Ah, just a little bird. I remember watching Bob Ross as a kid, and I was like nervous he was gonna screw it up every time when he's like, all right, now I'm gonna grab some of this whatever black, but just a little bit of brown in it, and I'm gonna put a big honking thick log right down the middle. I'm like, what are you doing? Looks like it's picturesque already, and he's like, giant 1.5 inch thick black line through the middle. Like, Bob, please. Then he makes a tree there, and it's great. But for a moment, you very much don't trust the process. At least that's how it was for me as a kid. Did that a little bit tighter over there than I wanted, but whatever. Whatever. Tree of the happy squirrel. He was always throwing cabins in places too. Freaks, find a way. It's going to risk. Let's cut this one here. I don't think there's going to be much hanging out with the Gigantosaurus, but we'll leave room for another little happy little accident over here. Hopefully it's not an accident, actually. All right. Probably cover those spires up with some rocks or something. Maybe flatten those a little bit. Maybe at least flatten those. Yeah. Good enough, probably. Happy little accidents find a way. Yeah, that's true. Always liked like some of his things I didn't really care to watch that much of. I'm just like, okay, whatever. But always the mountains. The mountains what I always liked. Watch Bob Ross make.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages.
Not a power outage. I'm just working over here.
Please respond.
Invisible gates are a 6. Heavy fence are 5s. Where the heavy one over here, huh? We're gonna put Gigantosaurus over here. So probably should do some heavy duty fencing. Haven't had a Gigantosaurus yet. They sound large. Something about their name makes me think they're gonna be big. All right. Get rid of that. Grab this. That's how they get you. But they're going to turn out Archie sized. We have some dinosaurs that are smaller than Archie. Can you believe it? No. He's the smallest little boy of all time. Is he always innocent, just like Ares? You got some of that propaganda going. What do you mean propaganda? Of course he's innocent. All right, we're gonna do a its own little power station back here. Perfect in all things. You would cover up a murder for him, I know it. Well, it wasn't his fault. Yeah. You commit one for him at least. Wow. Wow. Gigantosaurus is only like 4 feet tall. Just a really good PR team. Might be right. We don't know. It's our first one, so could be. Could be. I don't feel like making a waterfall over here right now, so I'm not going to. Rebalancing the universe. What, use some kind of Marvel supervillain? Maybe. Pretty sure they're gonna need some, you know what? This is gonna take a while probably to hatch these guys. I should probably go set that up before, or while we're working on this. Where's the hatchery in this place? Haven't been here in ages. Fun fungi. Eating some cheese, I see. Let's do advanced equipment, so the eggs are guaranteed, and an extra scientist. Let's check out the Gigantosaurus. Modify the genome. Aggressive towards vehicles. Yeah, I don't want it breaking our vehicles. We can do that. We just have to hire another. Have to hire another scientist. We need 3 more genetic skill. All right. Or we can train someone, probably. I don't even know what we had here. One issue. What issue? Whatever, we'll fix that later. Any geneticists here? Got a 4. Positive influence. Welcome aboard.
Please welcome your...
Yes, yes. All right, 1.3 million. Cheaper than that Megalodon we made last night. And each Megalodon at the end of it was, it was like close to 6 million per Megalodon. Something like that. Go ahead and put a restroom over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use.
Yeah, hang on.
Nature call.
Might not want to have that stay like it is, huh? There we go. Sure. Alright, guess you'll probably want an emergency shelter over here in case the Gigantosaurus gets out. Seems like you would maybe want to take cover. Maybe. Fortunately, considering it costs 19k for a gate. Yeah, and it looks a lot better too. Only downside is you can't put like lookout towers or observation areas on those. So you got to figure out another way to get the guests seeing the dinosaurs, but been pretty good. Thank you for stricken van. 2 eggs. Oh, nice. Nice. Wow, Gigantosaurus is so much easier to deal with than Megalodon. -6, who cares? They'll level us again soon. But ballsy. Yeah, something's going on there. Do you want Roofish? We'll go back in. Drinking some snake oil today. Haven't had that in a long time. Go on, Michael. Welcome back. Snake oil spiced apple. It's good. Man, I can't believe it's been like a year since I got this one. There's just so many good flavors. There's so many new flavors to try. The next few restocks, I'm getting things I already know I like. Airlift. Airlift these giants right here. Nice haircut. Thanks. Thanks. It was quickly done before the family left. Time sounds good. Snake oil is good. I don't think it's my favorite, but it's probably my like top 5. Definitely top 10. Probably top 5. It's good. Quite a few people that have tried the snake oil one have told me that they've tried it warm, and it's that seems really and I keep forgetting to. I'm just doing it. Jonesy, tier 3, 11 months. See, Jonesy, almost a full calendar year. It's right. You've been around longer. It does feel that way. Maybe you're on YouTube before that or something. Can't type. Are you back home yet, or when do you get to go back home? What are we doing? Drop him off. Okay, apparently does make sense. The streamathon only has 3 days to add to the timer. Yep. Yeah, only. All right, let's go ahead and get a ranger post.
Classic example of an apex predator, the Gigantosaurus. This is one of the largest terrestrial carnivores. They certainly named it well.
Yeah, it's a big one. Forming territory. Yeah, form your territory. No, I have basically 3 options I'm thinking with the X at the moment, but it's really gonna... don't worry, it's not gonna just go away though. So, Prey, we definitely want to go ahead and give them the goats. It's not just gonna go away. We got that part. We don't have any wetland in there, so let's go and get that. If it would, yeah. I won't do that. Wetlands. Wish I would go up to the water a little bit more, but oh well. Alright, looks like they'll be happy. I don't know if we should be breeding these friggin' things. Go on, dragon. 100k for a goat. Well, it's not 100k for the goat. It's for a contraption that delivers goats from underground, so you don't have to go in there to feed these guys. So, a little bit a little bit more important than just a goat. $100,000 for infinite goats delivered by underground elevator. These guys actually fine with anything. Too few adult females. You want one more adult female? Okay, we can get you that. And then they like scavengers, so compies can go in there too. Okay. A storm. I don't want to deal with a storm. I'm busy. Not a storm yet. That long? Thank you, ages. A storm! D Paris, thank you for the 30 months. Opal, thank you for the tier 3 for 9 months. A golden Twitch baby. Thank you, Opal. A golden baby. Very much appreciated. D Paris, thank you for the 30 months. Musket truck, additional pylons. Earlier I ripped down some pylons, but I remade them. Yeah, thank you again, Opal, and thank you, D Paris. What are the game mechanics that add difficulty to the run on this? So we're still doing campaign stuff. The only campaign level that felt relatively difficult was the last one. It's probably because I'm doing it no pause, but I mean, you start out with like very little money. There was a bunch of dinosaurs already loose, including a T-Rex already attacking things. You don't have a repair team. You don't have a medical team. You don't have money to do anything. All the cages are broken. Everything's going really badly, and that one was challenging. This game also has challenge modes, and a lot of it can be the constraints of that specific challenge. Like for instance, there might be a challenge where it's like, oh, get your park rating to 5, but you're only allowed to have herbivores and they can't cohabitate with anything else, and so you have to design the park in a way. So it can be a factor of the scenario at hand and the constraints of the map mainly. Jonesy, they were the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Jonesy. Throughout farming people. Jonesy, thank you again. Electrogravitism tier 2 for 17 months. Look at this variety of subs. Opal tier 3, Paris Prime, Gravitism tier 2, Jonesy 5 tier 1s. We got them all. Dinner time. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you, Jonesy. Aggressive. Oh. Now, the previous game did have quite a few challenge modes, and the challenge modes actually have different difficulty levels that you can choose. Hopefully we get we beat the story campaign. Right now we're trying to max out the campaign and get 5 stars on all the maps. Hopefully before the end of the day today we'll have time to try out some of the challenge modes and see how they are. But they do have actual different difficulties to select, and some of that can be like, you know, starting funds, how much money you get from certain things. Your internet sucks. T-Mobile. Refresh the stream constantly. Apparently Microsoft update to Windows 11. Update drivers like Wi-Fi. Seems about right. It's going glitch. Not well, it seems. Okay, we'll discard that one and we'll get that as female. Knock that one out. But at the end of the day, I think the main replayability of this will be in people that want to use all the new tools to make cool parks and good looking stuff. And we made some pretty cool stuff yesterday. Discard eggs mean omelet. Well, you know, there's a reason why the large food building, the large restaurant, is just right down the road, you know. I think we might need another goat after that. Try and grab one. These things are large, so let's put another infinite goat generator in there. And then we'll get some compies to go with these guys. Compy. You guys take no time at all. Anyone ever had ostrich? I have not. I've been somewhere where they had them, but I didn't get one. There was a ostrich farm, ostrich ranch, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Between, off the freeway, off the highway between Tucson and Phoenix. We stopped there. Had ostrich meat. I've had ostrich jerky. An ostrichery. Something. Amy eggs, don't really know what to expect from that. I don't know. Well, it's fine to have compies in there too. Look at that.
Security should be proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later.
Go on, iPod.
From your recent performance,
Ostrich 2 times, not a huge fan.
I think you understand that.
You have ostrich eggs. Gamey eggs doesn't sound very good, actually. Gamey eggs. Overcrowded. Yeah. We'll do that. I keep clicking the wrong thing. An egg, part of one, ostrich, and ostrich hamburgers. It sounds like eggs that are off. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, but I don't know. Time for some hops. Hop.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a consignation.
Bro, would you eat a T-Rex egg? Depends on what it tastes like, I guess. If it tastes like crab, you would eat it. An egg that tastes like crab. Alright, let's go ahead and go upgrade all the paths. I don't know, that doesn't sound great to me. Crab tasting eggs. What if the egg just tastes like butter and you put that on the crab? Lay that down. Make a lot of omelets with a T-Rex egg. You make a lot of omelets with an ostrich egg, so yeah, a T-Rex would be insane. Just talking the other day, like, has anyone eaten? I mean, people have. Has anyone here eaten a snake egg? Like, what is this? What does a snake egg taste like? I don't know. Doesn't sound good, but I mean, I taste that on nothing. In water? You are not. I'm not a big fan of how these fat paths look. But we need them. Can't expand that one because of the water. Nonsense. Not good. Better than Baloots, though. Jurassic Park Tycoon, 121 million. Yeah. Easy to make money in the Jurassic Park. Too many males. Oh, it's because they... Yeah, they grew up. Alright. I wonder if we can sell it if we build the market. I still haven't made a market. Let's do it. We'll try it out. Let's just put the black market right behind the restaurants. Wait, whatever we can't use in the restaurant, we'll sell. All right, so can we actually sell stuff? Buy stuff. Dino Amazon. It was kind of a black market in the previous game, but yeah, maybe not here. Too many males. Capture team, I need you to shoot a dart from a helicopter through a watery lagoon at this fish. Good luck. Rewild. Can't sell this one. Shh. Shh. All right. Rewild it. 1.5 million? Yeah, it looks like we can buy but not sell unless I'm missing something. Alright. Medical. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we're working on it. Chill out. I hate all the meals here. Make sure the compies are fine. Yeah, the capture team is crazy. Comfort issues. What do you... Oh. There you go. Sorry about that. What do you want? Meat? Well, just move where the meat is. Just go to the meat. There you go. Yeah, you're thriving. Congrats. All signs to be exhausted and loose. Have a rest. On the company dime. I mean, I don't know. We're barely scraping by here. We only got 120 million. On Ovi. Please get options. Put the dinos in the market yourself. See if they sell. Not guaranteed. That's one of the things I actually liked about Planet Zoo. In Planet Zoo, there was a marketplace that like other players controlled it. You could go on there and sell things to other people or buy things from other people, which was cool. I mean, there was like some automated ones too, but nice haircut. Thanks. I got this like a week ago. Why didn't you notice a week ago? I'm just kidding. Thank you. I did get it a week ago. What are you doing? Why are you choosing to go through there? That can't be the fastest route. When I get a little wild with a Jeep like that, they go beyond that. Wild's understatement. Some off-roading fun on company time. Zoe, are you gonna go in the bed?
Synthesis procedure complete.
Okay.
Incubation personnel.
She was scratching at the window. Oh well, scratch the window. Not like you can break it. But don't leave that curtain open. She understands. Skittish. on Marius.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation person.
Copies are like a cheat code for cohabiting.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
If I can just click on one of them. Guessing arid. And there's water right there, spread out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Mosasaurus to the park.
No, not another Mosasaurus. If it's a male, we're gonna have to throw it in the ocean. Alright. Well, we can wait till it grows up. Fine. A live birth. Increased dinosaur species. That's a pretty easy one, and then we can work on the park rating. You know what? Let's go get some more. What issue? Hang on. Path capacity, restroom coverage, accommodation. Okay. I mean, I got the biggest paths I can get, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Gonna shove that in there. Hey, guess to that side of the park. We'll work on that soon. What is this? What is this? This is how the path started when we got here. Get that out of there. I don't know what the crap this is. Decoration, remove it. Benches and trash cans. Whoops. Beautification. That crap out of here. It's a utilitarian park. Authoritarian park? Also, yes. Nickelsoft, thank you for the 35 months. Even Nickelsoft. 35 months. I feel like we just did this, Nickelsoft. It's alright. Take it. Fun work.
Is now open to use
What?
for whenever nature calls.
Stop spreading out so much. This compy's like, I've left my home and I'm really unhappy about where I've gone. But I chose this. There's a rare sighting. Hang on. Gotta turn the cat cam on Twitch. Look who it is. It's Zoe. It's only the second time she's been on there. What's up, Zoe? Are you really confused about this? How goes Dinosaurs? Going all right. 3 issues. Missing meat. Go somewhere else. Things get out of hand. She's burrowing.
I'm asking for your help on this one, not on behalf of the conservation sector, but as a personal favor.
She's well hidden. Zoe, we can still see your butt and your tail. I'm completely hidden. She likes to burrow in general, out of all the cats. The cat cam is a charity thing for Twitch that was unlocked. So when the cats are in here, I'll turn that on. And there's a cat in here. All right. Increase total dinosaur species. We can do the dome here, I guess, right? Probably. Let's see. This is just about everything.
Knowing that you're helping to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
And your money, right? All right, advanced equipment, so eggs are guaranteed. Extra scientist. Go ahead and put a ranger team here and a medical team. I wouldn't like to put that there, but I have to move the medical building, which maybe I will. And that's close to being able to fit, but I can't do anything about that. Have to reassign them. Little tail curled out, yeah. She thinks she's completely hidden. He is not. All right, we'll get some flying dinos. They're not really dinos. They still count.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
All right, let's add some fish. No, we don't need that many, but whatever. Tell the clips you'll make of your stream somewhere in streamers. I can, but I haven't gone to that in a really long time. Slide like cricket from the path? Yeah, of course. It's natural. If you put some beautification around it, you can't even tell. You're gonna put beautification around it then, right? You're gonna put beautification around it? Cool note. Yeah, you can though. Yeah, it is possible to go and look. I'll read the Jurassic Park book. I'll show you something.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Some people have Bibles in their house. My wife has this, and I have the Book of Cthulhu. This is the original Jurassic Park and the Lost World, and it's got those like what do you call those? Those like gold leaf pages, like the Bible paper. It's fancy, like a collector's one. Got the park map in it there. It's like reflecting off the light. There you go. So, this sits on the shelf with Modwife's Jurassic Park statues. Where we get that one? That was a collector one that Barnes and Noble sold, like, I don't know, we've had it for like 10 years. Let's do it. I don't know. It's book. Yeah, there's Jurassic Park and the Lost World. Man said, "Let there be dinos," and there were dinos.
Ladies
And man
gentlemen,
said, "Dinos
we are
good."
pleased to welcome Gigantosaurus to the park.
A little wetland, huh? A little bit more of that. I want to see all the book reading you've done. Gloomy, when I dropped my family off there to stay with her for the week or whatever, gave me a gift that is a single cell of Lord of the Rings film, the original, like authenticated whatever. It's not like the original, you know what I mean, but the one, like one of the theater ones or whatever, they chopped up after the first showing. I'm sure there's tens of thousands of those reels across the world, but still kind of cool. I mentioned that because my reading area is basically some books and then Lord of the Rings stuff. Why are people doing that weird loop? It started with this. I don't know. What scene it was random which scene it was. I got the scene of Gimli about to hit the ring. I think it was actually the scene right after he hits the ring. But it's random which one you get. You don't get to choose, so that's a pretty good one for it to get. It could be anything from the movie, so it could have been way worse. Could have been better.
Any ecology
That one's
is made
pretty
up
good.
of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you
The
take
other
it
one,
on?
I don't know. This was all here when I started this level. It's just part of the... This is how this was when you come in here on the campaign. I have no idea.
I
don't
couldn't
know.
be certain that joining this group would actually lead to
Beautification.
helping the dinosaurs, but man, am I glad it is. And really, that's mostly down to your good work. Thank you.
It's very calming. For you, so a reading room with Lord of the Rings things. Yeah, I have a reading corner. I have a for my birthday, my wife got me a like what are those, like leather recliner. It's like got the button that reclines. So I haven't been able to use it during the streamathon.
Procedure.
And a bookshelf next to it with my stuff on.
Stand by.
Buy some benches and stuff too. I'll double check. I've taken a picture of, I think I might have taken a full picture of my reading spot. And then mainly on the shelf is Lord of the Rings stuff. Yeah, I guess it is. This beautification stuff it started with, huh?
We are pleased to welcome
Peter Park
Thompson
and
Mathis
Peter
to
Park.
the park.
The food and the dinosaurs can gain their fighting stats. Kinda, I guess. I mean, I can't do much about this. It's already the biggest path we can have, so what do you want me to do about it? XL. Have to do a second path there if we.
Ladies
It was on?
and gentlemen, we are
Stream it's
pleased
on,
to
yeah.
welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Sing Baron. Yeah, we don't have any of that. All right, so too few adults. There should be more. Let them spread out for a minute. Me in there. What the crap? There we go. Mobile platforms and yeah, this is an arc now. Not quite. Okay, we have jeeps and darts though. What's the closest thing? Platforms or turrets? Dinosaurs fine. Ah, they'll be fine. So we need one more dinosaur species and then bump the park rating up. Okay. All right. Let's do a more traditional one here. Do a gate. Here. That in there. We'll just do a more standard setup for these guys. We're almost done this park anyway. Actually, I don't think we need that back part, but we'll find out. All right, let's get a little water in there. And a goat. Movement in the nest. They're so small. Docile, hardy, and overpopulated.
To welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
Yeah, those guys. You could batter and deep fry that. You don't even know. Construction company the park is using. For 10 feet of fencing. Path. Well, I mean, this is some pretty heavy duty electrified fence. Hazard pay also, yeah. All right, let's get synthesize. We'll grab Velociraptor here. Platinum grills, gold topped cans as they work. All aggressive. Well, just about anyway. Titanium, primary and secondary power. Yeah, there's a lot going into those giant electrified fences. These ones turn out better. Insurance alone must be insane, yeah. All right, well, that's happening. We'll let those other scientists have a rest. It's lizards that eat chicken. Oh yeah, like monitor lizards and stuff. What? Train the velociraptors to play basketball.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Geosternbergia to the park.
What an incredible sanctuary for nature's giants. It's places like this that offer real hope for dinosaurs to truly integrate into the world. Ignoring the client
Kind of
for a
old age.
moment,
No, it's
we've done
Pat.
something amazing for these animals.
Pat.
Ignoring the client doesn't sound great for business, Doctor. And when we really get down to it, isn't that why we're all doing this?
Oh, no, we've done
More
great
meat.
work here. But it sounds like you're trying to hide the softer side of yourself. You know, in the wild, animals hide their soft belly when they feel threatened. But, you know, we're all friends here.
Let's not bring my soft belly into this, thank you very much.
Pat.
But no, okay, fine. I guess seeing those happy animals does warm the heart a little.
Oh, we won. Okay. That one didn't take very much time. Any expenses spared? No expenses. No expenses. We should have a hard belly. Go boots, tit, welcome in. Scavenger dinos that would eat the dead dinos. We do have some scavenger dinos. I don't know if they'll eat the dead ones or not, though. Dead dinosaur laying there too long also makes the
Objective
park guests
feels like a
unhappy,
pretty
so.
formal word, but I think we should try and get this done.
All right, next. This one might be, I think this is the one, yeah, this is the one that really has a very tight building space. And it was mainly about aquatic animals. Starian? No, it's not. No. Someone else has that too. They have the same, like, inflections in some words, but it's not.
Kira, you're back. And just in time
They're
to
eating
hear
marine
the
animals.
great news.
Indeed. I won't interrogate just how much or how little influence you had on the results, Mr. Finch, but I received word that we are now debt-free.
Except for the alimony, am I right? No? Just me?
Not only debt-free, but thriving. This place is making money. The animals and our guests are happy, and we didn't sell out to any criminal elements to do it.
Well, the client is certainly pleased. So pleased, in fact, that they are extending Din's contract indefinitely. Without that debt, they hope that you can create the profitable wildlife park that they dreamed of.
Oh, I know we can. Let's get on it.
On it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Storm warning. I mean, I haven't been here forever. I don't know where the things are. There's one. This was your favorite map? I haven't been here in a while.
attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
And I still think it's crazy we had that tornado yesterday. All of the weather events had just been like text and like an overlay, right? And then it was like, oh, there's the tornado. And it's like, yeah, tornado. And I'm just working. And then I see on the camera, there's an actual tornado ripping up the park. It's like, oh. Okay. Did I accidentally click only open one? Yeah, I did. That'd be fine. Like home, sand, windy, lots of rocks. More MVUs. Rifle, okay. What is in there? Mosasaurus. Attenborough. Can you get this up to 30? Okay. All right. Well, do you know what charity game you're going to play after VG3? For story day, I'll probably Outer Wilds, I think, is the one after that one for story day. After this one, I'm gonna check tonight. Not sure yet. Take a look. In water. Just get rid of all the water. We got enough water. We'll make our own water. Okay, get that out of there. Get rid of that beautiful waterfall. Who needs that? Not me. Yeah, backseat. It was really annoying. I hadn't played or seen Auction Not Included in like 4 years, and I get on there trying to remember stuff, and people are like, "Man, this is painful to watch." It's like, well, friggin', don't type that. Just leave. No problem. Painful to watch. Screw off. See yours. Just having fun. This hurts me. Too close to Attenborough. There we go. Needs maintenance. Nah, it's fine.
We are pleased to welcome an Attenborough to the park.
Guarantee eggs. Extra scientist, sure. They had eye pain? No, it wasn't that. I'd like to give him some eye pain. The Dunkles can go with the Attenboroughs. We know that, so we'll do that. As long as they're not aggressive.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Aggressive. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll go ahead and just put this one out. Yeah, it was just people wanting me to make the exact same. Like, we went like what? A couple hundred cycles, not a single dupe death or anything like that. We had food, infinite food, we had auction figured out, we had a lot of stuff, but people wanted me to make like all the exact same blueprint setups that everyone just copies and makes, which is fine if you want to play that way, but I was like trying to relearn without looking at anything. They're coming up with and trying to remember ways of doing things. Apparently, it's much more interesting to just have someone copy and paste the whatever, the best oxygen setups that have been fine-tuned over the last 6 years or whatever. So, okay. If you have fun doing that, that's fine. Leave me alone. Galvarino, thank you for the 14 months. Boom. Dino DNA. Dinosaur DNA. Alright, well that Dunkle's coming out. We'll get another one. Dunkle. Need a male Dunkle. Uncle Dunkle. Overcrowded? Yeah, we'll deal with that in a minute.
We are pleased to welcome
It'll be fine.
to the park.
Promise your builds. Shaking my head. Yes, exactly. It's fine if that's how you like to play.
Oh, excellent. I can save my excuses for why this task didn't get done for another day. Great work.
Thanks, Finch. We're gonna need more food in this as we pump this out. So let's go to closure and marine fish feeder.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gigantosaurus to the park.
Do we have a maintenance place over here? Maybe not. I don't remember. We haven't been here in ages. Looks like the answer is no. DNA must be from your original neck of the woods. Dinosaur. Not quite. Isn't it supposed to be like a Texan accent? I mean, it's not quite either. Definitely never met anyone that pronounces dinosaur that way. The babies. Smaller than a tumbleweed. That's a featherless chicken right there. Plantation accent vibe. Yeah, I can see that. Like yeah, unfortunately, like an Alabama slaver or something. Yeah, that's not. We're not laughing out of it being funny, but you know, you spoke like that when you lived in Savannah. Get some more bros. The antebellum accent, kind of. Yeah, I could see that being the dinosaur origin. More Attenboroughs. I have one Mosasaur. We can go get another one of those too. Gonna put a fried chicken place near this exhibit, like sushi place yesterday. That was pretty funny. Any room roll today? Nope. Check the pinned comment and the description. Or the pinned message in the chat. I usually don't play multiple games on same day of the stream. It's bad for the stream. Tested that over years. There is like almost 10,000 hours of RimWorld. If you want to watch any of that, you can go to Exclamation Played. There's a big list there. Probably stuff there you haven't seen. 65 million years of evolution later exhibit is just chickens. Look at that one. Okay. Dinosaurs actually had feathers, research looks like nowadays. I think that's still a prevailing thought for most of them, yeah. So. It's hard though, like a lot of the dinosaurs that I've had anything to do with modeled or whatnot, we have very few fossils of. There's some that there's like, out of the whole skeleton, we have like 7 small bone fragment fossils or something. They try to recreate it out of that. Who friggin' knows? Probably never know. That's a lot of Attenboroughs. Excellent. All right.
Working with Cabot, I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However, I trust you with this one. Please don't make me regret that.
Yeah, we want to do this anyway. We really don't have maintenance in this map, or what? No, that one is covered. Down here's not, but... Pretty busy. The vaguely phallicosauruses. Alright. Yes, let's grab a Hyperloop station. The one at the front-ish of the park. There's the entrance. Yeah, we'll put it right at the front. But is there a game you always go back to but also don't know why? There's 7 kingdoms that I don't know why. Huh. For that criteria, I'm not sure there's any that I'm like not sure why I would go back to, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would say to that. Nothing immediately comes to mind, so I don't think there's anything specifically that's like, I'm not sure why I go back to this game. I think I have a pretty decent reason for all the games that I go back to. That might also in part be because of the nature of most of my game time being stream time, you know? Here's is 7 Kingdoms from 1999. because I enjoy them, right? Like, a long time ago, I might have said something like, wow, where I realized it was a unpaid job that I was doing that I wasn't having much fun with, right? But that's been a long time. A long time since that was the case. All right, let's get hyperlooping here. Hyperlooping. What are you guys unhappy about? Oh, because there's a dead dinosaur. Well, can you just eat it or something? Listen, I'm allergic to pausing this game or any game, so you're just gonna have to wait a minute.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
Yeah, thanks. It's a broken game, you go back to it from time to time. Gotcha. What was your main? What was the last space? Last space I played? What do you mean by space I played? My main was a warrior. I got to max level with everything, and I had kind of different mains for different things, but overall warrior for sure. That's what I used to main tank raids with, and that's what my main anyone. No, I won't be trying your park. Favorite expansion. I stopped playing lots and lots of hours probably at the end of Mist of Pandaria. My wife and I would come back and like play the new DLC to max level just as like a co-op for fun thing and not raid or anything like that for a couple after that, and I barely remember anything about those ones, so I would say probably End of Mist of Pandaria is really. I said I'm not going to try your park, and then you just spam the same message. So some warrior. I no sense me saying anymore because they're probably already on to whatever next stream is playing this game. It's been posting the same message. So whatever. All right. Get my park. Reminds me of like the Mario Maker stuff when Mario Maker was new and you'd play it and people would be like, try my level, try my level, try my level. It's a bot. I wish it was a bot. Try park. Make tank. Alright. So, what is in here? This is the Plesiosaur. We don't have that one unlocked. The Mosasaur we do, though. Let's get one of those. Go with Extra Scientist and Guaranteed Egg. Oh yeah, we got the Megalodon now. Okay, let's do this. Go ahead and give these guys a rest. Make a level that you were quite proud of. Ran out of Steam. Your friends to play them anymore. You ever thought about making ROM hacks, or have you ever made a ROM hack? Megalodon, yeah, we made a Megalodon area last night. It was pretty cool. They're friggin' huge. I mean, obviously, I guess. And watching them jump out of the water at things was pretty crazy. Maybe we'll put one over here. They jump out of the water when they feed, just like the Mosasaur, but it was definitely more. I mean, it would be more frightening. I don't know. How can you compare the two as which one's more frightening? I guess because the Megalodon seems more real because it looks like modern sharks, right? A Pokemon ROM hack in early stage of completion at the moment. Got bogged down in rewriting all of the encounter tables. All right. That's good enough. It's not exactly what we wanted, but that's okay. Do the water dinos not need vegetation? No. That's one of the weak points, is that there's not a lot of decoration for the lagoon. The only decorations go around the perimeter and like stick out, and it's whatever. Kind of wish there was some more floating things or playing. I mean, I haven't looked in here actually. Well, I mean, I have. This is where we got the ones that go on the side, but I don't know if there's like water foliage or something. Wait. Can you actually put these in there? I guess you can. Yes, you can put any of it in here. Put friggin' cactuses down there. So yeah, you can decorate down here too. That's pretty cool. Any of it down there. Make a underwater like ruins or something. Cool. You do a lot of building in this. Crazy. Both environmental and like nature, I guess. And like more man-made sort of things. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Like even, and there's aquatic specifically. The lagoon decorations though are for the rim of the lagoon up there. We could put like friggin'. Get me back out of here. So if I went with a giant rock, I mean that would take up so much of the exhibit, but you can make it look cool. You can even just put it as a perimeter, block that ocean view, you know? Megalodon tooth on your desk. It's absurdly huge. Hello? Incoming sandstorm. Mosasaur.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Alright, let's go ahead and get in then. While that's happening, we'll see if we can fit a spot here. I'm not sure. Oh, we got this area. Yeah, we can definitely get a Megalodon back there. Let's see. Let's go into environment. Although I can just use the Hyperloop to get people up there. But dynamic ramp. If it's because I'm hitting that, or is it because I'm hitting the edge over there? Not sure.
Personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Weird. Oh, I better know why. Those are, yeah. Those were doodads in and of themselves. Got it. Doodads. Is that what most map editors call them? The reason I call them that is the StarCraft map editor, which is the first map editor thing I had ever seen or used, called all the little things you put on the map everything doodads. StarCraft reference? Yeah, let's go instead. So you remember also. Is that what things really usually call them, or call them something like assets? I don't know. That's why I call them that. Yeah, the Megalodon were really expensive as well. Let's get a Megalodon place up here. They're expensive, but we got money coming in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dunkleosteus to the park.
What do you want? Repair all structures.
We're both
Sure.
busy people, so let me be direct. I have a task I'd like completing, and I think you're the one for the job.
Silencer, thank you for the 48 months. All spare, no expense, no expense. That's right. Closure. Let's go with viewing. We'll have multiple of these, I guess. One there to start them. And we'll have this side of the park have its own little power station. And let's get a large substation right here. Power anything that we need. The outside buildable area. I mean, you let me put it there, so I think you're lying. There we go. Smooth. Yes, come look at nothing. Dinosaur with a sprain. How did you get a sprain?
For you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
Yeah. These babies. Yeah, we know. You know what? Dunkel 3. Dunkel. That's fine. Dunkel 4. And then let's grab Dunkel 2. And let's put on contraceptives there. Thank you. Bad dinos become food. Yes. The baby's the Megalodon. Could be interesting. Silencer. Getting some more time in, almost at the buzzer. Silencer, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. 48 months and 10 gift subs. Timer will continue to have time added to it for things until the end of the day on December 31st. Thank you, Silencer. I can't believe how high this friggin' thing is still.
Setting additional task.
On Panda.
Okay, understood.
Alright. Megalodon. Okay, we gotta train some of those guys. It's one of our things over here anyway. Pretty good. Alright, start that up. And now that I know the staff center buffs stack, I'm going to put some of those over here. Because why not? I'll put one here. And one... Oh, we can only have two. Okay. do you mean obstructed by pylon? Okay. We're gonna need a repair place up here for sure. One here and one over here. Right, maintenance. Number that one and maintenance number that one. Getting out of the blanket? Yeah, she burrowed under there, yeah. Barely see. For a while you could see her butt and her tail sticking out. But yeah, she burrowed under that blanket live. I think someone took a clip of it actually. Staff center, so let's get the +1 and there we go. It's fully covered now. You can't even tell there's a cat in there. Just moves around every now and then. Zoe does like to burrow. Intolerant doesn't matter because that's the only thing we're going to put in here, so. Okay, this is going to need some sharks to eat. Headbands ears just likes to sleep on top of the hood. Turns perceiving her, yeah. Hidden kitty cam. She really does burrow. That's how she sleeps at night too. Burrow under the blanket. The foot of the bed. I don't care about that, whatever. What do you care about though? Let's go ahead and get a hyperloop up here. And we'll connect it into this one. There we go. Played Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, yes. Making a theme park, being profitable in business, yep. Yeah, I played the Roller Coaster Park Tycoons, yep. It's been a long time, but I have played them. Alright, 10 seconds here.
Excavation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Here he comes. Name's Bruce. That's a big friggin' shark. Is that fleas?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are...
Let's let these guys rest. You know what? We'll just go ahead and zero everyone out. Thanks, Livestream. Catch you another day. Good evening, day, whatever time it is. Thanks, Michael. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. Goliath. Clown eggs are from the dairy viewers. Welcome. I haven't seen any of that show yet. Heard that it's pretty decent though. Seen the movies or movie. I saw the original. I didn't see the remake. We got the amount of marine animals, so sign a skill, that's an easy one, and you get enough guests. Of course I haven't seen it. It came out during the streamathon, so when would I have? Two baby dunkles still sleeping. Good. Good. Maybe we'll just keep doing that until they grow up. 9 years. Watch all your movies at 4 a.m. That's crazy. What time you have to get up for work though, actually? What time do you get up for work? You seem like you have to start early at work kind of person. Wait, not anymore after this replacement. 3 to 3:30. Oh my god.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Did we? I think we released a male first, right? Yeah. I've stayed up that late many times. I don't know if I've gotten up that early many times though. Any farmers market day? Ugh. All right, get that one out, and then we'll work on the park routing. Zoom, zoom. The babies are back up. Put them back to sleep. I need them asleep for 9 years. All right.
Incubation personnel.
Release the next one. Go far, take the box truck to New York City. Do deliveries from 4 to 6 a.m. And you're at the market. Set up for 8. Ugh. All right. Combined scientist skill of 70. You can do that one pretty quickly here. Sure. Works for me. Go combined science skill of 70. Wait, why didn't that apply? Here, I'll just hire someone new then. You. Welcome. Okay. Also, what are we missing on research here? E. coli medication. Yeah, let's get that one knocked out. Surprised we didn't already have that. And then we need some park accommodations. Probably throw some up here. That should help. Enlarge this. Another storm coming. There's always another storm coming. Oh, what was that? Fossilized teeth? 189 grand, jeez. Alright, excellent. Who's unhappy now? I bet I know who. Whatever, we'll deal with those. Oh, these friggin' baby dunkles. Throw it away. Always a bigger dinosaur. Alright, we got bento. Nope. We want candy. I don't want candy actually. But my guests do. Customers are always right in matters of taste. Coffee and candy? Ugh. Ruining your candy. Okay. All right. Oh. Hunted down? Oh no. The Dunkles are fine with other adults Attenboroughs, but they eat the babies. Oh well.
Asset collection request received.
The notorious Dunkel. Is that like a rapper or something? Goes it going well? A bite-sized Attenborough. That's right.
Asset has been
Let's do this one. Enjoy your new brick paths. Boy. No one even comes back here. I'll spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on it. Outside biddable area. Told you, spare no expense.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Another sandstorm? Surely Malta doesn't have as many sandstorms.
Please shield your eyes.
Guide of old
and proceed
age.
to take cover until the sandstorm subsides.
We'll plow through your guests. Nothing to see here. Yeah, it's no problem. It's fine. It's people have to sign an agreement when they come in the park. They think it's just about dinosaurs, but it's not. Like, oh, what are the odds that a dinosaur is gonna kill us? Dinosaur parks or not? Exactly. That's right. Spare no expense. Spare no expense. Some random path in the backside of the park that no one has ever walked on. Throw hundreds of thousands of dollars in there. This path that goes nowhere, 30 grand. The next. Man, the workers out here are laying down this brick during the sandstorm. Outside biddable area. I don't believe it. So anyone wondering exactly what we're doing, we did finish up the campaign story. We got to the credits. And then after the credits, the people are like, hey, nice job. But can you get 5 stars in all the parks? So that's what we're working on right now. And I think we got about 4 parks to go. Something like that.
Attention personnel.
Ocean Park, Tourist Snack Simulator. Yes.
Across the site.
When's the park?
Available personnel.
Taco Tuesday at the park. Who's hurt?
For any
Kinda hurt.
inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous
Surface
events.
wounds. Yeah, so they should be okay. Alright. Okay, so let's go into guests here and make sure we got restroom coverage in all these new places.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
A broken tooth is bad news, and not just because of the pain and the potential for infection. There's a serious risk of malnutrition and even starvation. This must be addressed before bad news becomes disaster.
And these baby dunkles, just such a problem. How do you guys need a restroom? You know what? Screw it. Spare no expense. Dinosaurs fighting.
Restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Can't breed because it's fighting. Oh. Fights 1, 2. Ready to go. Champion. All right, we need one more marine animal. Take a look at these here. Look at the female. Let's see. They can have one more. Okay. And then I think this park is going to be done. On to the next. With that 100%, if you get the last 4 parks to 5 stars, there is a challenge mode thing that has 9 challenges. Some are shorter than others. Don't have to do those if I wanted 100% the game. I might. We'll see. We'll see what time it is. I started a little bit later today. Just getting stuff ready in the morning. Or doing things in the morning that mod wife and my daughter usually do. Be done if the Junkles hadn't eaten the babies, yeah. We would. But we'll just release another Megalodon. And then I think that'll probably put us to 5. We might have to check shelter coverage. But it should be... This should do it, I think. We'll stop getting injured and dying over there. Lifelong partnered bond. Megalodon's nice. Now we're about to add another female into the mix.
Amazing. Finding a balance between making money and doing right by the dinosaurs isn't easy, but just look around. I'll level with you. I was nervous at first. A lot of people still look at places making money with dinosaurs and think black market trades, cloak and dagger, illegal operations, nasty stuff. But you can do it the right way. Even if the people doing it the wrong way are just down the road. But, hey, I don't need to tell you that.
Was unable to 100%.
Great work here.
Not, like, actually unable to. Like, I think if I really wanted 100% any game that I could. I guess the things that come to mind are that because they weren't good for the stream or something, I had to, like, put them away before I was done with them, sort of thing. That sort of thing. In which case, there's quite a few of those. But I don't think there's been one of, like, lack of ability if I really wanted to try hard to get it. But... like this might end up being one of those where probably move on to the next charity game after today. But it'd be cool. Jump King, I'll be back to Jump King, yeah, probably Tuesday evening. I was having fun with it. It's probably not the best stream game, especially for someone that doesn't like yell at things, you know. All right, we got 3 more parks to go. Let's go to the starter park, the first park, Montana, and there's gonna be a lot to do there probably. Really should use the controller for Jump King. I wonder how much better that is. But I was like, yeah, I'll only play this for a couple hours. There's no need to just go hook up the controller and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right, control center. Increase time by 20%. +1 to our scientists' unrest stuff. Extraction capacity and fossil storage again. What else is on this one? There's the arrival point. Yeah, this is the first park, I do believe. Let's go with +1 to scientist and scientist rest time reduction. Improved yield. Faster transit. Should go get some more of those. Oh, this is when there was only small amenities. Maintenance facility. Let's add additional teams and they can do more stuff. Response facility. Let's go. Advanced scanners. Reduces the scanning time by 90%, which also means they're less likely to get the jeeps destroyed by the dinosaurs. We'll do advanced training. I don't even think this one has... Yeah, this only has backup power, so... Another thing we're going to need on this one, and... change out the amenity stuff. Let's go on Pines, Go ahead and get the amenities going, I guess. Babies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gigantosaurus to the park.
We can actually move this. We can. I wonder if it'll fit up here. Okay, they were the streaking. That's some large streaking. Yeah, this can only go well. Having these guys drive down this every time. For sure. All right, now we gotta put the maintenance teams all back. This one shouldn't have a lot of maintenance posts though. Like I said, this is the first park in the game, so I don't think we were like super far along. Have a lot of stuff. Why is there danger to guests? It says. Environmental issues. Whatever, you know what? Ain't all that. Gonna have to redo a bunch of this stuff at this park anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Yeah, we'll probably have to put these in other exhibits. I think that's probably high enough. Let's see. Shelter. Is everywhere covered with a shelter here? Yes.
Gentlemen, our weather forecast.
Go on, Minoc. Welcome in. For today, thank you. You say your new arrival is tomorrow? Is that what you said? These can't get out. I'm not sure why it's showing this. I don't know. But we do need to get power, actual power in this place. That's what I guess I want to see when they first come in. Power plant.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes.
Life finds a way to get out.
The sandstorm has passed.
That's right. Let's see. Storm protection. Biddy-doop. Biddy-doop. Be careful, this park is not making as much money as the other ones. I'm throwing things down like we're still at one of the further along parks, but that's alright. We'll get it there too. Got a fence right side by the power plant. Oh, it's inside a rock somehow. Weird. Not sure where else they could possibly be saying. It was completely fine, and all of a sudden, not. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Nera. Thank you, Minoc. Yeah, we gotta get that all fixed. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the danger to the guest thing. Oh, apparently one of those rocks fixed it, so. Oh, this map didn't have medical people yet. No medical team. I know I cleared that out for something else, but oh well. Alright, let's grab the ranger posts and add the medical teams. Okay. See what they got. Penny misses on camera. She's there. Not Aries. Zoe's there. She burrowed under the blanket. Believe it or not. Alright, accumulate 2 million. Yeah. We gotta get this stuff fixed here. Fire scientist. I can't see. She burrowed under there. Her tail was sticking out for a little bit. Alright, so I have this area. That's gonna open soon. So we could do the amenities over there. Park has everything under maintenance. Okay. You're unhappy with the food options? I would like to move those. Get rid of them. Small amenity. I wonder if we could fit a large one there now. We'll try. That's food.
This needs some work.
What is this? Oh, that's just... That's a path. like beautification stuff. You know what's beautiful? A gift shop. That's what's beautiful. So this is shopping. Rid of that one. Okay, they want books. They can have books. You want to sit on beanbags? Sure. You want to sit on beanbags and couches? Okay. Customer's always right in matters of taste. They want to taste those beanbags. All right. Excellent. The majesty of Dinosaur is more than a plastic lunchbox. See? Now you're thinking. All right. Guess large food. Come on, we can get that in there. Nailed it. Lost ever saw chicken ones, not the Utah Raptor ones. Jurassic Park constantly calls Lost Raptors. We've had a couple of kinds of raptors. But at the moment, this park, I believe, only has the Jurassic Park raptors. Yeah. But there are other ones. All right. This one's set up. Selling all. Beanbags. Jukebox. Ball machine, sure. All right. So we got food, we need drink now. Just imagine like a business consultant or something coming in this park. 'Cause that's kind of what we are in this scenario. And they first get there and they're like, rip all this crap down. Those fossils and gardens and those pretty paths and stuff. Get rid of all that crap. Put down stores. But I guess like the immersiveness. Immersiveness doesn't earn us money. Immerse them in commerce. Comes the hedge fund. All right, there we go. Accumulate. All right. You guys got plenty of places to pee? Nope. You went over here. Okay. What about... Emergency shelter? You one of those over here too, huh? Yeah. Sort of every Jurassic Park movie, kinda. In the lore of how the author was trying to write the books, yeah. We'll see what it wants after we hit this 2 million. Transport rating, yeah, we don't have any transport. Hyperloop. That here. Now we don't really need to put the Hyperloop too far. I guess one here. A pretty good start.
Damage found?
Let's make one here, that'd be fine too. Make sure we don't use too much of our power though. All right, so let that update. We can, but should we? With the name being Jurassic, even though most of the dinosaurs are not from the Jurassic period. Area unlocked.
More land means more opportunity. Time to spread our wings and see what we can do.
All right. That's a big area. Cretaceous Park. My wife and daughter liked the cartoon Camp Cretaceous. You guys like Jurassic Park stuff, you might like it too. Going into this game, we should forget about the others. If you have this one, I don't really think you need the other ones. This one just, in my opinion so far, this one's just flat out been an improvement every way over the previous ones. If not, sure, I mean, you could start with 2. 2 is still pretty good. This one has been an improvement, I would say. All right. Let's get some... Let's gonna up this. We have a ton of profit right now, huh? Our profit has increased by 1,000%. That's pretty good. Yeah, I have liked this one better in every way so far. This one adds, I mean, the graphics, the animations are better, of course, but it's also added babies. I like the campaign better in this one than the previous one. The previous one just followed the movies, the campaigns, which is fine, but it's not like this campaign story-wise anything to write home about, so to say. And I really like how you can decorate everything. Like, you can make all kinds of stuff. You can, like, terraform stuff and make custom buildings and stuff. I think we're gonna make some stuff over here actually. Let's see. Let's start with a meat eater area. Big meat eaters. That'll get some crowds in here. Alright, first things first. Let's flatten this terrain. We're gonna bring this. Oh no. Exactly what I had in mind at first, but it's okay. Flatten all of this. And then let's see. Smooth the bottom. That'll be our first meat eater area. Gigantosaurus or something. Just leave this at 2x, building up money in the meantime. They're gonna need new paths and stuff soon, but whatever. Let's go into environment and let's roughen terrain. And where do we want the gates in for this one? For the rangers and stuff. Let's start with that. Probably have a ride over here, so let's not, yeah, let's leave some room. So maybe like here. And then the path. I'll redo all the paths at some point anyway. I'll reconnect it, it's fine. The path out that way. I see why that's screwing up. Well. Okay, so that'll be the entry points, and let's grab. I could just do rocks all the way around. Okay, we haven't done that in a while. Go down to rocks. Random rotation on, random scale on. Okay. That here. Grab a smaller one. Plug that up. Make sure those guys can still get through there. Our guys, not the dinos. While this is going, we might as well have teams out grabbing fossils. Like just anything that we don't have, really. And let's grab this path so we know for the future we want it like out that way. Okay. Great thing about making these out of rocks or like raising the land or whatever is that if the power goes out, the rocks don't stop working. Rocks just keep on rocking. Is there any reason to not use rocks then? So if you use something like rocks or natural terrain, you have to keep in mind, how are the guests going to see the dinosaurs? That's the only real consideration on using rocks versus not, because you can't put like viewing galleries and stuff like that connected to rocks. So you gotta have like some opening where you can get either a park ride in there. You gotta use balloons, which are slow and don't necessarily have a lot of capacity. You can use lookout towers nearby. That was an option, but that's the main consideration when trying to decide whether you want to use fencing versus not, is like, can they see the dinos? or some viewing holes in the rock. The zoo in Indianapolis has quite a few rock areas where there's just there are windows in the rock, very thick windows in some of the rock that you can go to. I'm sure a lot of zoos have those. A few zoos have them as well. This park does not, though, apparently. God. Gets me every time, this giant one. Probably don't want those to float, huh? Probably not. Okay. Not sure if that'll count against us or not. Engine made this. Let's grab terrain. Let's go with raise terrain to flat. Just a little bit bigger. And then now that we have it up there, let's flatten it at the top. Go water, no slope. And then if we do those actual, oh, let's fix that. Let's see. Water, slope. There we go. Now, if we do the higher slope, can we make that happen here as well? If we do the slope and then I turn the slope off. Not sure. I'm gonna have to work on that terrain first. I think that's probably good. I think all the dinosaurs and everything can get up there. I'm not sure why it's not doing that, kind of like the further up there. I'm gonna screw this up though. It's okay. I think they can get up there. Denied. Yeah, and just in case, what we can do is go in and smooth terrain. There we go. That should make it a little bit easier. Come up there. All right, and then I guess we need a big rock right there, and then right here, and we should be done. Not that big, please. And we could decorate that more if we wanted. I mean, you can keep going with this like forever. Just keep making it better and crazier looking. And more realistic. I do wish the water mechanics would interact with the rocks that you put in, like flow over it. We tried that yesterday, they don't. So I think I might actually put the electric fence on this side and put a viewing area there. Standard water, you can kind of make rivers too. It's kind of tough to do. I don't know how to get it right exactly. Practical sign. They can't explain how the water gets up there. Has infinite supply. Just don't look at the back. It's all a facade. All a facade. Alright. I don't actually allow for a viewing area there too, which is nice. I have to update all the roads anyways, so it doesn't matter if they're mixed at the moment. Alright, so now we should have had enough money made. Hire some more scientists. And some biggins over there. Let's get the staff center. All right, staff center. Oh, Zoe emerged. Oops, wrong camera. There we go. Hi, Zoe. Could make Pride Rock, yeah. Some rainbow flags up there and stuff. Clearly know what I mean. We could. Good. All right. Scientists. What do we need? Oh, T-Rex has way more appeal here. Need 20 skill. Wow. All right, we need some real geneticists here. 5, okay. Refresh. Increase time for synthesis by 50%. That could be pretty handy. Grab you. Genetics and welfare together. Oh, this one's good. We'll take you two. All right, let's see if that's enough.
Please welcome.
Do we not have the upgrades on here? We don't. So 1 extra scientist, and make sure the eggs are good. Okay, T-Rex. Wow, T-Rex synthesized in less than a minute. This would take some crazy pumps to pump that water up, especially that amount, that volume of water. It'd be a crazy, crazy undertaking. Park's making millions, but not billions. I mean, imagine, I don't even know if we could do that. Let's say, imagine putting all that rock over there like we did. Hey, nice. Got 2 non-aggressive right off the bat. That's really good. Tolerant is nice. Accommodating would be pretty good. But that's okay. We can take these 2. All right. So while that's happening, we already know they're gonna need some water. We know they're gonna want some arid area. Okay. And then they're gonna need at least 2 live goat feeders here. Also large nesting area. All right. And then 4 ranger team to keep track of these guys. Medical team. We definitely want to capture team in case those guys get out. In fact, we're gonna put a backup generator for this fence. Do we have a? Yeah, we got. This rocks cost money, but terraforming does not. Yeah, and water also costs money, but changing the entire landscape. It doesn't cost anything. I've had one goat breakfast, yes, but what about second goat breakfast? You guys had goat? I actually haven't. I've had goat's milk once. Was not a fan. Never eaten goat. I know it's very popular in much of the world. Imagine it must taste a little like sheep. Goat is tasty. It is pretty popular. Most places, or in a lot of places. Not bad, but not for you. What would you guys relate it to out of other things that you've had? You deployed in Afghanistan, had goat. Did you like it? Like goat cheese. I've had goat cheese. A little bit. Not the biggest fan. All right. This will be an airlift. We're going to place that delivery zone. Be a tough meet. All right. While that's going on, we're going to grab our good old friend. Oh, hang on here. Yeah, they're fine with that. Good old friend, the compy. Where am I going? Had lamb. Not a fan of lamb. It's edible food. It wasn't MRE. Yeah, wasn't bad. Goat meat, rice, and some form of pita bread. Having Indian food growing up, it was always present at like barbecues and such too. Let's see. Okay, let's make sure these are happy. Lamb is amazing. Peace comfort. Yeah, we'll worry about you guys in a little bit. That was kind of how this was by default. We'll make that area larger though. Be much easier to fix. All right, let's go check on our T-Rex here.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Missing some cover, okay. Fighting already. Okay. Pasture, you should have a lot of pasture once you spread out. You have a lot of area too, just spread out. You also have plenty of goats. Spread out. Fence broken.
An animal's escaped its enclosure. I mean, not to put too fine a point on it, but the operative word there is enclosure, as in enclosed, which is what the dinosaurs need to be if we intend to prevent the disaster that we're now rocketing toward.
Yeah. You guys are fine. Fine.
We apologize for anomalous events.
Literally gonna fix that area after T-Rex enclosure is done. All right, how's it going, T-Rex? Seeing past you? You're not. Just keep going. There you go. Way to go. You found it. Sandstorm. And this take no time at all.
Transportation complete. Confirming asset delivery. Commencing asset transit.
Yeah, we'll fix them. Hang on. Comes a sandstorm. All right, let's make this area even larger. We could flatten that out, but I think we're okay. What do you mean terrain too steep? Apparently we are going to have to flatten that out. Okay. That spot doesn't have power. Still too steep. What do you mean? Okay. But yeah, this is all free doing this. Placing a little bit of water, putting some rocks and benches down, that costs money. Flattening a massive area of desert, including getting rid of a river canyon, free of charge. Thankfully, God, this would bankrupt you. All right, let's open those back up. Close them, I guess. Actually. All right, let's grab a rock. Put you there. Shove another one back there. Should block that, I think. Excuse me. What are you doing out here? I'm working on it. All right. Bring that one back in. Bring that one back in. Okay, that fence is done. So let's rip this down. And it says they can escape, which I'm not sure where. Okay, there we go. All right, now we can work on their needs. What you want? Want some ground fiber? Sure. There you go. Wetlands. And some cover. Oh, cover's pretty loud. Does that make sense, though? Never actually been super close to a helicopter.
Asset transportation complete. Asset transported.
I imagine they are friggin' loud, though. All right, you guys are good now. Okay, your turn. What do you need? Some ground nuts. All right. All right. We gotta stop the griping. Very loud, much. Rather fly in a plane. Our stash check. Yeah, there should be a ranger on the way, but I guess we need another ranger post because this place is so big.
Adding task. Added to the list. Adding task.
Okay, Answer threat. Where can you threaten? Show me where you can get out. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. Eggs found. Not isolated. Oh well. Oh well. In the profit. In the rear of the gear. Right. Let's keep sending people out stuff, or just keep working on stuff in here. Have those scientists working. Okay. Copy's all good. We can click on the dinosaurs as a whole. Yeah, they're all at 100%. Excellent. What other dinos do we get bonuses for here? Diplodocus? I don't think we have that one. Need the bigger paths soon too, probably. Maybe. Moving a nest. Oh, which one? Well.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And it's a big crowd.
to welcome a Mosasaurus to the park.
Crazy drivers, man. Wow, that would suck. Those people just got pushed through into the backup generator. Actually, I haven't seen this happen. We need another ranger team to blast through here.
Filling up a generator.
Hey, can I borrow that? Why is there so many people grouped up there? I don't know. I think it's because the generator is actually on the path a little bit. I was trying to unstick them by running at them or running them over. Did not work. Almost, but not quite. Generator enthusiasts. Whoa, look at that backup generator. Bunch of snacks. Oh, I could drop a dinosaur there. That's true. Wow. I would not go to this park. Crowds like that. Who cares about it? I would want to be eaten by a dinosaur by the time I got done with this. If I'm this person, just feed me to the T-Rex. Lived a good life, but I'm not surviving these crowds. Get me out of here. A true dawn. Let's see, 4.5. I guess numbers increases all. Accommodation rating. We need another hotel. Okay, do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
Was that Concordus tier 2? Thank you, Concordus. Very much appreciated. The Carbonite Butt Club, as it were. Ah, come on. Come on. Guys are hungry. The park is really crowded. Make a good point. There you go, enjoy. I know if people over here to justify this, but oh well. All right. 5,000 food storage buildings, only fresh food allowed. .5. What are we missing here? We're just missing the number of guests, I think, mainly. Have some scientists rest. Let's do another, like, standard exhibit here. Actually, get a balloon going. I wanted to do that anyway. I've forgotten. Oops. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at the sights.
People live in New York. All those people never leave the house. Keep getting more of these for the next park. More unlocks. Holy crap. That's a lot of fossils to sell there. Guest capacity. So let's see. I haven't made the amphitheater. Provides dinosaur visibility for park guests. Dinosaurs only appear to guests if they have been seen. So what is... How does this work? I like actually put in an exhibit in there, I guess. Maybe I don't know. Babies. Sure, how that one works. Rise dinosaur visibility. Yeah, but how? We see where they sit. I see the roads in. I see the gate. So yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Like, do we just put the opening over there as part of the dinosaur thing, and or do we do the Jurassic Park San Diego? Did we do the gate part? Theme park dinosaur ratio would be, I don't know. We haven't had that many eaten. This doesn't connect to that, so you know what? I'm just gonna experiment with it. We got the money coming in, so let's put this here. Do need power, yeah. Gotta have power.
We are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
Store for large carnivores. Rows of snacks to choose from. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. So like, yeah, okay. My stone path. Oh, it is not. Come on. Come on. Dead dinosaur. Alright, I gotta go deal with that.
Ladies and gentlemen, pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
I guess it doesn't really matter which gate, huh? Okay, let's get something for that. Who's dead? Hunting down my T-Rex. So the T-Rex won't eat the adults, it'll eat the babies?
Picking up asset.
Thriving, are you? I love the Tyrannosaurus Rex, but I'm scared of it. That's pretty fair.
Asset in transit.
Moving a nest. Well, guess what? Got a baby T-Rex now. Perfect size to eat those compy babies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tyrannosaurus Rex to the
Higher they would lurk. Yeah, they can probably get to that. They're dead dinosaur. Wonder what that is. Why don't they just eat the whole thing? Like, stop playing with it. Just pick it up and eat it like it's one of the goats.
Assets in the air.
Where's that? Paleo Medical.
Looks like I am the owner of one happening patch of land. Of course, it's a minor thing compared to the other sites out there
Oh, did
that
we
Vin
finish?
can get involved with, but still. I wonder what Dr. Grant and Dr. Sattler would say
Yep.
if they saw what we've built near their old dig site.
Of course, I've only ever seen them amazed at seeing dinosaurs above ground. Well, amazed and terrified, more often than not.
Either way, without this place, the sectors wouldn't have gotten involved with Din. We'd never have met Dr. Baldera, and I'd be on some beautiful island sipping espressos in very early retirement. It might not sound like it, but I'd rather be here.
Wait, did we not get the pop-up? Did the 5 stars go away? No. What? Oh, there we go. 5 stars achieved. All right. I had a lot of open space. That one was pretty easy. Man, I don't want to do the California one. That map is so dark. Nevada was first time we had the aviaries. We weren't there very long. All right. Let's go see what was going on. This was another one there. Yeah, really early missions. There like a fly sound.
The die is cast, and we're holding all the aces.
This is all there is here. Holy
Okay,
crap.
I might be mixing up my games, but the point is clear-ish. We're doing a great job.
Yes, we are, but our client is ambitious, and we are far from done. You can rest when this site is second only to the Las Vegas Strip in popularity.
That really is ambitious. And it's in the very capable hands of my team while I supervise from afar.
Okay, so what do we have in here? Geo whatever the crap. And what's in here? Okay. Geos, Pteranodon. We have Pteranodon last time we were here, but we do have them now, so I'll get some more of these too. I think the Dimorphodon is pretty small. Oh, we have some of these here. They're just in a separate area. All right. So we'll work on getting the fossils from these. I guess we'll put the new amenities here and get rid of the old ones. We had only the small versions last time we were here. Okay. Large drink. What is that? Whoops. Sorry about that. There you go. Alright. Large drink. Do we have a deserty one? Texicana. Close enough. Alright. Large food right next door. Large shopping. Can we fit that one there? I mean, yes, it's going to overlap a little bit. Sorry. Okay, so let's get rid of medium amenity, small amenity, small amenity. What's the helicopter doing? Okay, what do you guys want here? Ice slushies, that does sound good in the desert. Fossil display. Jukebox, good enough for now. What do you guys want to eat? Ice cream, okay. Ice cream and slushies. Jukebox. Okay, that one's good. They want fossilized teeth. Statues. Couches. Okay. Get your T-Rex plushies here. Yellow pterodactyl snow cones. The silent P. P is in pterodactyl. I haven't said that very much in a while. It's because no one's asked me about P music in a while. Even when I was playing RimWorld. Overcrowding already? Already? That's a lot of space. Let's see. One issue. Yeah. Quetzalcoatlus. What's our big ones? Yeah, that one's a plus 148. Let's work on that. We had one of these eat someone last night. Just eat them whole. Picked them up, threw them up in the air, and swallowed them. Freaking thing kept breaking out too. All right, those fossils there. What's our profit doing? Profit's fine. We can upgrade the pads. Let's do it early. As they should. That's pretty crazy. That was the final mission, and we start out with one on the loose. Like no money to make its cage better, and just like, keeps breaking out and eating people. Hey, as a knight. That's right. He's in pterodactyl, yes. I always say. Another Quetzal, please. And let's go ahead and grab the staff center. We'll go ahead and get the double up on them if we can. Oh, this place doesn't have power either. Okay, one staff center here. Oh, we do have the second one over there somewhere. Okay. Power, power. It's a large substation can hit almost everything back here. Where does that cut off at? Right there. Okay, so we can put this one here. I think that's pretty good for right now. Apparently it doesn't cover the staff scissors. Barely not. There we go. Upgrades for this, we're going to get +1 to all their stats and sinus rest time reduction. Eggs found.
Working with Cabot, I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However,
So we're planning
I
to
trust
put
you
power
with this
lines
one.
people's front yard.
Please don't make me regret that.
We can literally move mountains, but we can't bury any of this power. Skylines Dino Edition. A little bit. I mean, it's similar genres. All right, let's see here. So that's all of the Quetzal. Okay. Expedition Center. I forgot to get these upgrades. Improved yield.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Faster
we are
transit.
pleased to welcome a Caillou Ajara to the park.
Kaiju.
Generator getting refueled.
Capacity. There we go. Doesn't take too long. A control center here. We'll do improved efficiency and improved motivation. Just the first map we got power on or something. What's it gonna be the power tutorial? This staff center, we want the +1 and the speed. Got both of those. Response. I'm really liking the 90% faster scanning. Sounds really good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Geosternbergia to the park.
Okay, that one's good. Maybe Steam doesn't have a lot of upgrades. This one's like very straightforward place here. This was before we had medical teams, so let's make sure we get one of those down. For these guys, we'll get an additional unit, and yeah, there we go. Well, there was a hidden conduits mod. Might be. We got since literally 20 minutes ago. Power thing. Increase total dinosaur species to 10. Yeah, increase total flying to 40. All right. That finished that one off. Yep. I need more genetics and welfare by quite a bit. There's a 4-2. Man, there's an 8 welfare. Welfare specialist. 4-3. Go grab you. Let's go ahead and get the welfare specialist. Let's refresh these. This park doesn't have a crap load of money. I gotta calm down. I'm used to the other parks, the later ones where we're like making 600 grand a minute and we're sitting on $60 million. All right, chill out for a minute here. Carnivore, herbivore, site, land, flying. We need more of the flying ones. Here's the Dimorphodon. We're still doing okay. And a buried power choice. Bugs out, becomes permanent. Yeah, like the friggin' fences last night. Well, that's a lot of fossils to sell. We found some buried treasure. Crazy how often that happens. He's left the streaming time. Think you might have too many hours, maybe. Lose 250 grand, sure. Inspector. Inspector, do you want to spoil me and tell me which of those 3 movies you like better? You like? I don't know when I'm going to have time to watch all 3 of those videos. I guess on the stream. I do plan on watching at least those Scrooged ones on the stream sometime. What's up to you? I'm okay with it either way. Streamathon straight into the next. So here are the 3 options that my wife and I were talking about since the hours are going to be high. Either I stream every day, but I don't have to be here every waking moment, so I'll just literally stream every day. Some days that might just be a couple hours, so I can have time to go do other stuff, like on Tuesdays and whatnot. I probably wouldn't come back to the stream, right? So keep it going, so the day streak is there, and just continue the hours. That would probably take several months, depending on how many hours are left on the 31st, right? There's option 1. Option 2 is, obviously the timer's going to stop going up either way on the 31st. Option 2 is I keep the streamathon going without the timer being added to, and I keep doing the 12 plus hours a day, but that would take probably a month and a half, right? Maybe longer. I have no idea what it's going to end on the 31st. Third option is to continue the streamathon, but put it on for 24-hour timer and have the stream on, whether it's rerun, VODs, whatever. Streamathon timer stops going up in 3 days yet. So those are kind of the 3 remaining stream hour options that I'm considering at the moment. Every waking moment, say you got stuff to do. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it'd be a little bit different. Every day for as long as I feel like. 24 hours of the new trend. Well, yeah, with Streamathon thing. Well, I know that, yeah, the 24/7 channel, but no, it'd be this one live, but it would be like, it'd be live even when I was sleeping, which I'm not a big fan of, but we'll see. Well, I do my life. Well, what will I do in my life? Stream. No, yeah, that's not one of the options, yeah. life back, family support. Yeah, we'll see. 7. Just put the Ares cam on. It would be there. Always on. Yeah, maybe something like that for those hours. We'll see. Those are the current 3 overarching options at the moment. But we'll see. It really comes down to how many hours are left at the end of the day. So I don't know if it's going to go up from here, down from here. By the time the 31st is over, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. So I'm good either way. Appreciate it either way. It's been crazy. But all right, let's let some of those scientists rest. I can't believe it's gone so long. Last year it was 49 days. Mud runs, we sleep. What's mean? Yeah, we'll see. Flare while we're sleeping. The Sims running. Oh, there we go. I read that backwards. Yeah, well, I don't know. I wonder what the
Efficiency
theme
like
will be
you've
next
shown
year.
can only be the marker of great ambition. I think you and I share that quality.
Wicked Machine, they read this up to Gray Griffin. Thanks, Wicked Machine. All right, I think it's about time to put another one of these down. I think we're good on the emergency shelters. Yeah, this park is tiny right now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
How many hours have I streamed during the streamathon? That's a good question. I haven't checked in a little while. Here, I'll check. Oh,
sandstorm has passed.
I'll check while the storm's going. Let's see. Analytics. Overview.
We have detected power outages across the
Start dates. September 6th. I have streamed 1,217 hours. 1,217 hours
after an unexpected
of the streamathon. Last year it was like 525 hours.
Thank you for your patience and understanding.
It's crazy. Yeah, I wonder if the total can get to 2,000. I don't know. That's crazy. Twitch stats say I've done about 2,600 this year. Yeah, I haven't checked that one in a little bit either.
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced.
A full-time job for an entire year is 2,000. Yeah, you know what? I'll check for the full year. So I already have it up. Analytics overview. Start date. January 1st. This year, it's updating. I have streamed 2,589 hours. $2,589 hours of streaming this year so far. We got a few days left. So it's gonna pass 2,600 hours by quite a bit. A lot of streaming. Working overtime. Oh, we didn't assign these.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Time off stream doing your job, that would make the number silly. Yeah. No, I've done, as you know, a lot of hours off stream also, working on stream stuff. Editing and emails and business side of stuff and thumbnails, things like that, especially before the streamathon. Yeah, I don't know. So I would guess I would be over Real Guide stuff. Yeah, 3,000 hours or so. Get a mandatory 15,000 USD bonus if you get assigned more than 3,000 hours in a year. crazy. I appreciate it though. Don't need someone telling me to take care of myself, but yeah. Well, I mean, I do still do my walks almost every day. I should probably start using the standing desk more during the streamathon. I didn't think it would last as long. I've used the standing desk like twice during the streamathon. I usually use it while I'm doing my stream work outside of the stream, but let's flatten this up over here. We had been like building to the terrain, but screw it. Got 2 maps left. Chat Pilates exercises. I haven't even reset the exercise room back up, exercise area back up since the flooring. I just haven't had time. I went straight from flooring. Oh, that's also taken off a lot of time for like my surgery and stuff. But, and for the flooring, right? So it went basically from flooring to RimWorld release to oral surgery into the streamathon. So prevent flooding, all flat. Yeah, we don't need any river channels or anything. No. It's what big government wants you to believe. What does that even mean? I don't know. Claws, really? That's what did you think of Scrooged overall? I mean, I'm gonna watch that one, but bullet point if you want. It's not gonna ruin watching it. Scrooge is one of those that I liked quite a bit when I was younger, and it still holds up overall. Funny way time. A very old story, yeah. That's what I liked about it too. All right. Traction. Over there. Closure. I might even have to make this larger. I'm not sure. Claws. I'm trying to remember. Have I seen claws? I don't know. I have to look at it. Don't worry, getting beaten, hacking back by Carol Kane. Yes, made you smile way too much. Yeah. Was the oral surgery form? Have said it was. So basically, when I was like a teenager, I got a filling in a tooth back here on the top, and I don't really even eat on that side, and I guess there was like a very, 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 very tiny separation between the filling and the tooth. It had probably been like that forever, but never any pain, never really bothered me or anything. And I was eating soup, and it had like a fennel seed or something in it. I bit down, and that fennel seed stabbed into that hole a little bit. And suddenly it was like immense pain. It was like, I mean, I snapped my arm really badly, and this pain was like not as bad as that, but it was pretty close to it. And a lot of the dental places, even the emergency places, are going to take like 2 weeks to get in or something. And it was like, oh my god. Finally found one that I could get into like 4 days, and I barely slept during that time. The only thing that I could do was walk around. I've never had a toothache, never had anything like that, and this is so this was really crazy. And I went, and they looked at it and they're like, we're gonna have to get you to a specialist. This is like they took a x-ray. Turned out that hairline separation in the filling from like when I was a teenager, stuff had been getting in there, and somehow it hadn't hurt or anything until I bit into that. So maybe it's a good thing that I bit into it. But there was a really deep infection up into my gum that I didn't even know about. That was like pretty progressed, and so I had to go and get that worked on. And then there was a lot of crap that happened from there. There's a lot more details in the Discord if you probably look it up. So it's not real, not at that level, but they were surprised that I hadn't had any pain or anything. I really hadn't, like, no idea. I had no idea this was happening. So maybe it's a good thing I bit that seed wrong. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. They didn't know either. They're like, "Are you sure you haven't?" And I was like, "No, I haven't until this point." But yeah, it was not good. Any reasons? Poop my tooth out. Yeah, that also ended up being the case. That was like, the pain was really awful for those days, right? It was like really bad. The only thing I could do is like pace back and forth in the kitchen for hours and hours and hours. I could not get any relief no matter what. But then after the surgery, they needed to put like a crown, and I went for the gold one. And the friggin' dentist dropped the gold crown down my throat. I almost breathed it in. I would have had to gone to the emergency room. They dropped it down my throat, and he was freaked out, and I was freaked out. And he's like, I've done thousands of these. This has never happened. And he's like, well, I'm going to remember you for the rest of my life because of this. But I was gagging and stuff. And they remade the crown, the golden crown, and I had to come back. But yeah. Also found out while I was there that my nerves in that side of my mouth are really weird. And really, like, they could not, when they were doing stuff over there, they could not, no matter how much stuff they gave me, make it so I didn't feel pain. So that was fun. Again, more information in the Discord if you do want to end up getting even more details with it, but
we have added a new
pretty awful.
viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
There we go. Well, hey, like, he was like, in dental school they say that this is very common. I've never had it happen, never seen it happen. And then the assistants came in, they were like, yeah, they tell you this stuff happens. Real top-down shooter mod? No, I haven't heard of it. Do we really care about that? Yeah, not really. All I could tell he was kind of freaked out when it happened. It was really annoying because they had to get the gold tooth crown thing or whatever milled again or whatever it's called. And so it was like 2 weeks out, so I had to put a temporary thing on there and had to do it again. No, I did not fish for the crown, no. Insurance to cover the drop crown, yeah. I wasn't going to do that for however much gold that is. Use a strainer? No. No, I wasn't looking for that thing. Gone, I'm good. Alright, that's good. Man, this is going to be expensive. Claims out date mistakes, usually a bad thing, though. Mistakes, my experience. Workers, yeah. I can definitely tell that he wasn't lying about that being the first time. And the funny thing is, when I went back, there was a different assistant when I went in there. I was like, so did you hear? And she's like, yeah, I heard. That's crazy. I've never seen that happen. Famous in that office, unfortunately. Yeah, that was a miserable almost month. The final follow-up is this January, like mid-January. They're going to take x-rays, make sure everything's good. Hearing the updates that happened, it was really awful, yeah. And especially because they already couldn't make me like the pain when they were doing all this stuff was pretty friggin' bad. Like I got so like they couldn't give me any more shots. Other thing is I found out during this, need a safety rope. Yeah, I guess so. The thing I found out during this, so after that happened, they were like, all right, so have you ever had nitrous before? And I was like, no. And they're like, well, we usually charge this for it, but when you come back in to help your because I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried about anything. I didn't have any phobia about it. And I was like, I wasn't worried until it happened. Now I'm worried it's going to happen again. They're like, well, we're just going to give you a nitrous when you come back, just you know, for free. Just, hopefully that'll help. And so they put it on. And I'm breathing deep like they tell me to. It's like, so do you feel anything? Should feel. Nope. Like, okay. They turn it up. Breathe it in. They make sure I'm breathing in my nose. Like, any difference? Nope. And the dentist kind of laughs. And then he turns it up like past what they're supposed to let you have. And I'm just breathing this whole time. Doing exactly like they tell me to. And they're like, so you're not feeling like relaxed or tingly at all or anything? Nope, don't feel anything. And then they kind of laughed again. The assistant laughs. They're like, well, you've never seen it, or you've never seen this exactly like this. And I was like, yeah, well, lucky me. I a lot of this stuff just doesn't do anything. Like it literally does, like the whole specialist thing and the endocrinologist thing and going and the one specialist basically prescribing over-the-counter meth that it did nothing. Like, you know, it's not exactly that, but you know what I mean. It's like my endocrine and other systems are weird and unique in a way that these things don't work on. So, secretly redheaded. I don't know what it is. I don't have any redheads in my lineage as far as I know. Immune to all stimulants and sedatives. Yeah, it's lucky me. Sign tolerance to the upper limit. Not going. Yeah, it really sucks. Lucky me, aggressive. It doesn't matter as much with these, but we might as well do it again. We have the money. Do not want that comp. Yeah, so I'll never forget that specialist. Like, well, we don't really know what's going on with you, but I can give you something that's guaranteed to help you feel better during this. If you want to, I can do that. Usually don't do it, but this will help you. This is what they give fighter pilots to keep them awake for like 28 hours and have energy during like war and stuff. It's like, okay, guess I'll try it. And she prescribed the normal, like a low dose for a week. Didn't do anything. Double it, didn't do anything. And she quadrupled it from the first dose to the maximum that she could give. Didn't do anything. And she's like, yeah, that's weird. We're going to get you to an endocrinologist. That's when I got referred to a different specialist. You can edit the scientist names. You can work here, but I'm going to rename you. Drug resilience. Yeah, it sucks. Found a Hussar or something. I don't know. They at least get something from theirs. What does it in IH stand for? Yeah, it's been I still have the ongoing stuff. I just try not to talk about it very much, and I've gotten better at living with it and probably tell some days on the stream, especially if you've been here a lot, when I'm having more of an issue with it. National Institute of Health. They were gonna get me on a trial thing, medical trial that they were doing in like Cincinnati or somewhere, but I was not chosen, unfortunately. Institute of Health, yeah. Some drug experiments or something.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Mayan god Dino, yes.
to use for whenever nature calls.
You guys need to slow down. Shelter is good. Okay. Supposed to be the chosen one. You balance the force, all right. Just reminds me of this conversation like a week ago when I was trying to make Kakarot and other people mad. Not actually, but you know. Where I joked about Kylo Ren or something, and I think Kakarot made like typed Kylo Ren in a vomiting face. I was like, what? Kylo Ren is the best Star Wars character. Too late. Rage baiting, yeah. No, he doesn't have his voice changer on. Jar Jar would have been a great character if they had gone canonically in the actual movies as him being a hidden Sith. That would have been great. I would have been happy with that. Listen, Jar Jar has personality at least. So these eggs sure are taking their sweet time. Shoot for kiteboarding. Misa disagree. Misa killed the younglings.
I can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
I don't know if we have juveniles at the park. Well, no, they hatch some. Come on, eggs.
We can't let the stars of our show be anything less than happy and healthy.
Scrambled or sunny side up? Younglings? Dino eggs? I don't know. It depends on the day, I guess. I like both. Eggs are good. Release. Quetzalcoatlus or whatever. Don't eat anyone this time, okay? You're gonna need a bigger enclosure still, I think. That is a big flying reptile.
The largest flying animal we humans have ever discovered. The Quetzalcoatlus. Named after the Aztec god Quetzalcoatl, of course.
Of course, yes.
Simply magnificent. These massive winged reptiles once dominated the skies. Now, we can see them doing the same again.
Oh boy. What could possibly go wrong? All right, let's take a look here. Too few adults. Yeah, I'll get you another adults. Select Dimorphodon. I need an adult. We'll get you one. Hang on a second. Let's see. Research. Cast out by 20%. Extraction task. Expedition. Reduce synthesis task by 30%. Go grab you. And then... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's the 30% cheaper synthesis, not the faster, my bad. Task time by it's research task cost, Extraction. Research. Refresh it again. I'll pay the money. Send me more candidates. 4, but yeah. Serious issues with Jar Jar. Or 99, he worked in a factory with a grown man who spoke in a big voice the entire time for 12-hour shifts. Oh, God. I don't know if you have mentioned that, or at least I didn't read it before. Pleasure taller. It doesn't seem like you can make it taller, no. Dutch Jar Jar meme in general Discord. Ripped any Dutch homies. Raise the ground, yeah, but I don't think you can you can't put like another dome on top of here, yeah. Oh, the Ragnarok playthrough so far. Hey, good. I'm glad you enjoy it. You thought Gimme God of War was hard enough, but I haven't bought an upgrade yet. 7 hours in. There's some more times coming. Have you gotten to any of the... I guess you haven't gotten to any of the Berserker fights yet. I fought some of the, like, Berserkers when they were, like, Red Skull. You can't even see their level. I think I fought the Red Skull or Purple level double Berserker fight when both of them could one-shot me. And I was like, no, I can do this. I parried that, so clearly I can do this. My God, it's Modwife. She's here. Modwife, you only have 2 parks to go. Get all the stars in the campaign. Misa wanted to push him into a glass furnace. I don't really like the aviary domes too much. I don't know. I mean, I guess they want to try to make them more realistic-ish. But it's hard to see in there and see what's going on. Red Skull, yeah, there was quite a few.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
See, worth the wait, you know? I don't know if I would say it was worth the wait,
wow. But... At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager to the brochure. Nicely done.
Thanks. I don't know what I did exactly, but sure. Alright. Number of different species. You know what? I'm gonna put some other dinos here. Let's do a standard kind of setup.
Attention personnel.
Oops.
We have detected power outages across.
It's not a power outage. I'm placing the fence right now. You want me to turn the power on to an electric fence while I'm building it? Someone fire that lady. Have any of you guys ever touched an electric fence? I have. I had a great uncle that had cattle. Oh my God, what is this? I had a great uncle that had cattle. And one day, I don't know why. I was probably like, I don't know, 11 or 12, something like that, maybe. I don't remember. Anyway, I would go, this is a great uncle I talked about previously, where sometimes I would like help him feed the cows or something like that, and he would pay me with like literally a quarter or like a Coke. Like I would go help him like for hours, and he would give me like a Coke. It's like, yeah, I'll do that. So anyway, he had an electric fence for some cattle. And he sent me out to do something. I don't remember what it was. Maybe feed them or something. And usually he turned the fence off, but either he forgot or he left it on purpose or whatever. Can't remember. But I went to grab the fence to spread it to, you know, climb through. and I grabbed it and it was still on, and I could not let go of it, and it was shocking my entire body, and my hand, the muscles of my hand were so clenched onto it because of the shock that I could not open my hand until he turned the fence off. It was not fun. Here for clicks, not safety. Apology to those electricians' families, I guess. You peed on one? Really? I've heard of that. I've never done that one. Corrupt smuggling leaders are normally a normally competent leader. Seen as yeah. A Sprite Coke or a root beer Coke? I think these are as a Coke actually. Actually. More popular than constant feed. Yeah, I gotta understand that. Sucks. Sprite Coke. Where I'm from in Southeast Tennessee, all soda was Coke when I was a kid, and I think it still is in many of the parts down there. Soda is kind of taken over more and more in the world, in the country. But when I was a kid, all soda was Coke. So if you went to a restaurant and you asked for a Coke, they'd ask what kind, and you would say something like, you know, Pepsi, depending on what they had. What kind of Coke do you want? You want a Sprite? You want a root beer? Want a Pepsi? Arcades instead, it was an electrical jolt. Coke. It's crazy when it's being like that. That's how it was when I grew up. It's just where it was. Print any soda as Coke yet. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Quetzalcoatlus to the park.
In our class, we're talking about the drink, yes. We're in the market, you only really see Pepsi in places owned by PepsiCo, like Taco Bell or KFC. I'm still upset that Costco went back to Coke instead of keeping with Pepsi. They don't like their Coke there. Total dinosaur species 210. All right, let's get a couple in here. Should make this bigger actually. Doing like a kind of normal. A normal setup over here anyway, so. Cool superpower. What, the drug thing? No, it's not good. Trust me. Worst superpower ever. Dino oatmeal time. Pretty 50-50 where you are. You guys see if I would die if we didn't have the hot dog, yeah. Class teacher pointed out that some native Japanese speakers fail to properly pronounce Coke. They end up saying instead, I've heard that, yeah. I haven't experienced it, but I've heard it. Or I've heard of that, I should say. Let's see here. Attractions. We'll get matter. And it feels like it'd be really hot and ball out here. Let's go with the Jurassic tour here. Crap, went the wrong way. All right, let's grab... Let's grab you. $20 Brachiosaurus, wow. Coca-Cola Company, town in South America.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Would cream soda have been called cream Coke? I don't know. I don't know if I ever... I don't remember. I don't know if I was ever offered a cream soda or had a cream soda when I was a kid. Had, like, root beer floats. Yeah. You had to specify if you wanted an actual Coca-Cola. It was Coca-Cola. Otherwise, all sodas were Coke. It was only for when you're sick. Price is right after staying home from school. That's right. Thanks, Bob. Humble and accommodating. That's what we want. We'll take this one off. Get a little bit of water in there. Lake, I guess. I didn't have cream soda, just call it root beer. Sure, ride or die. Kept telling you new to your pets. Yes, I did. Bright orange soda in your country called Iron Brew. Cripple that stuff. Fairly sure your internal organs are orange colored. I remember I would get annoyed, like, even when I was a kid, I would get annoyed on that show when people would, like, bid $1 over someone else. I was like, that's a jerk move. It's a really good strategy. You know, if I was on there to win, I would have done the same thing. But it was always, like, real jerk move. I like wagering $1 when everyone else is wagering. I saw that a couple times, too, where someone would wager $1 and they weren't the last person, and then the next person wagers $2, and you're like, oh, my God. That would suck. Get another one of these going here. As a kid, I really wanted to play Plinko too. I don't know. Like, out of all the games, oh, I want to play Plinko.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation.
So, yeah.
Please stand by.
Person that wages 500 still wins. Sometimes. Humble accommodating. Yes, good. Mail. Oh, I didn't, oh well. I forgot to put the upgrades on here. One had to be the bigger jerk and do the 2. Only wagering $1 makes sense because if everyone is over, then everyone has to redo it anyway. So, brother, you built a Plinko wall and it was super satisfying. Yeah, I always liked watching the Plinko game. I wanted to play that one, and for some reason, I always liked the yodeling game.
Sending the drone out.
A little mountaineer guy is yodeling up the Alps or the crap. Going hysteric. I was like oddly good at the final showcase as well when I was a kid. I don't know why. I guess you just know from watching all the episodes. It's like, oh yeah, that vacations are usually about this much. I've seen that on this show before. You have these people wager like $27,000. You're like, $27,000? Are you crazy? This is 18.5 at most. Price is Right cheating scandal. I think I did see something. Stat price? Yeah, right. That's right. Pricing from 30 years ago. Nobody would win. Who is it cheating? You just memorize everything. That's a long neck. Some shows had cheating scandals at one time or another.
But much like me,
The Whammies guy, yeah.
Brachiosaurus has a huge heart. Of course, this dinosaur needs it just to get blood to the very tip of its head and tail. Whereas, I'm just that nice a guy. Did I hear someone snicker back there?
Maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Hurricane?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
Hurricane.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been raised.
Great. Excellent. Nah, that can't be a hurricane. Look. Wait a minute.
Wow. At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager
Guys.
to the brochure. Nicely done.
We're in Las Vegas. What is going on? What do you mean hurricane? Climate change. Open the shelters. Oh my god, you guys are already...
Ladies and gentlemen, please
Yeah.
beware of
What a weird bug where YouTube thinks you're not subscribed. That is weird. Come back, would yeah, sorry about that. Shelter is disabled for 5 minutes. No, I'm not gonna go with that. Yeah, that's a lot of resting there. Mary Morrow, welcome, welcome. Dinosaur threat. It's fine. Overcrowding, yeah. Yeah, they're responding. Suran couldn't stop Lex from sinking California. So we're close to the Arizona Bay then. I've heard a song about that. It's a good one. on the dock. No, it's a song about someone learning. By the way, no, someone learning how to swim. Major fracture. Missing fish. You're not missing fish. You're a liar. They are missing fish, actually. Too many Bay songs. I'm gonna be honest. I would assume you're just gonna be thinking of Old Bay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What
the
has
hurricane
happened?
has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Jubaited. Requires water. That is water. Bear claw. Hey, that's the one I use, actually. Obstructed. Get him out of there. Oh my god. Here. Internal bleeding. Missing cover. Yeah. Probably more worried about your internal bleeding than some cover, but it's fine, probably. Major fracture, internal bleeding. So I'm gonna have to major fracture. Or environmental issues. What happened? What happened? How has the storm caused this? I'm not sure why this is going on. Well, like they were all fine. Here, we can make it easier by adding to the dome. No, but Icky Machine, thank you for the bits. Last night, I made this like big deep dish barbecue chicken and onion pizza. And I was like, I'll eat half of it for dinner, and I'll probably eat the other half tomorrow. I was eating, and I was like, man, this is good. I'm gonna eat the whole thing and regret it. And that's exactly what I did. It was delicious. Half of it for dinner, the lie we tell ourselves every time. And it was good. I got another one too. Wonder if I should have that for dinner tonight. No, I probably should not. I'm gonna have soup tonight. Soup this time for sure. Why is this adding to the brushland? Come on, you picky jerks. How's the water? The water's over, so we can remove a little bit of this. Buying machine, maybe the chicken grease as well. I almost said I can go for some chicken grease right now, which is kind of true. Not just like chicken grease only. You know what? You guys are good enough right now. We got other things to deal with. Do we not have a repair place over here? Not. Canned soup? No, I'm gonna have shrimp corn chowder. When I almost ate the other night. Got done. Really craving fried chicken these past few weeks. Now you're hungry again. 3, 2. Yeah, get it over here. We're working on it. Not sure we need a helicopter to get it over here, but right. Free flying reptiles to 40. Dinosaur species to 10.
Confirming asset delivery.
All right, tending to this guy. Put you back in there. And then grab that one. These are tiny things. I feel like I don't need to do this. Got an air fryer. Dangerously convenient. Well, that was a great marketing decision by calling those air fryers too.
Confirming asset delivery.
I wonder who came up with that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Kayuajara to the park.
Not fry. Yeah, that's why I was saying.
Working with Cabot,
Mini convection
I'm
oven
more
just
wary
doesn't
about
sell it.
delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However, I trust you with this one. Please don't make me regret that.
I get these healed up, then we can start expanding again.
Asset transported.
Fred Vandersloot. Could you imagine Billy Mays selling an air fryer?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Kayuajara
That would be
to
awesome.
the park.
Collect an asset.
What, flea junk? Rip to the legend, Billy Mays. But wait, there's more.
Request acknowledged.
Oh no, could you imagine if Kakarot, when I get the like thing worked out for it also affecting gift subs, if Kakarot chooses that as his gift sub alert? That'd be pretty good actually.
Asset delivery.
But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. That would be so good.
Asset has been transported.
Peanut, thank you for streaking. She's what now? The Billy Mays, but wait, there's more. That'd be pretty awesome, actually. Not for your resub, but for the gift sub alert, if I get that set up. Whoops, that's not what I meant.
Adding task. Asset being transported.
YouTube commercials sometime of it. And real Billy Mays. It would be hilarious. It would be.
Transportation complete.
Billy Mays here. I saw this boat in half.
Asset to be collected.
Alright, we need to get some more these guys here. Ceratops, okay. Go back actually. That's fine. Five seconds? Well.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel
A feature?
on standby.
I think a machine doesn't have that feature. Does 1,000 gifts that thing would last forever. Cool for the Kakarot 1,000 subs. Oh god.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to
Are you
welcome
panicking?
our Caillou Ajara to the park.
Start a GoFundMe for subs, man. If they take a big cut, huh? Kakarot's accounts it only plays his alerts. Let's see. You guys also like the Microceratops? We can put those in there. That's an easy one. Two seconds. Wow. Cross pyramid scheme.
Complete. Prepare asset for release.
Got babies. Sounds like they're talking.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratops to the park.
Seeing water. There's a lake. Just go over to it. Go to the lake. Not that way. have all these tracks and stuff through here. It's not letting me do that. Hopefully they make it to the lake. Where are these guys at? We're still not there, okay. FX, they were the 59 mods. Thank you, FX. I do a percentage of the enclosure, not square units or whatever. I think it's percentage of, yeah, what, of their territory or something. Yeah. Alright, did you guys find the water? Yes, okay. All of you were like, Kakarot, I don't know how to break people's name. Kakarot's was, I don't know. I mean, it was happenstance, yeah. That happened, I don't know why. Are sadists?
Synthesis procedure complete.
Oh, a little bit.
Incubation personnel, please stand by. Microceros.
Missing water. You're not missing water. It's right there. Here. Where are you guys? You're so small. Oh yeah, you like the listo whatevers. Old bit connect prepared for a rabbit hole.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
So that I found really from in Max trying to get yeah, I did kind of like the map at first where like you had just a small pocket of where your people were and the whole almost the whole park was a shared exhibit. But yeah, it does make it tough, especially when they start moving. There's a tornado watch there. Well, stay in the basement. Let me know if it changes or anything. Oh, here I am. I don't have one yet. Yeah. I don't... For now? Mine says there's currently a wind advisory, but it hasn't been upgraded to anything else. What do you mean? There's tornadoes in Europe this year also. South of me. Why do we keep getting this skittish? Bad luck, I guess. Holy crap. I think we've gotten this many skittish ones of these ever. It probably doesn't matter that much, but... AK Machine! 10 tier 3 subscriptions. Oh, I was like, where's the Streamathon numbers? There they are. We're in the place because of the cat cam. Thank you, Iggy Machine. Very much appreciated. 10 people just got gifted golden butts. Well, entry into the golden butt club. That sounds like a not great way to say that. Thank you, Iggy Machine. Very much appreciated. I prefer the shiny butt club myself. I like that one better as well, actually.
Please stand by.
There we go.
Incubation complete. Asset for release.
Whoa, those guys galloping out there at 2x. Kind of crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Tier 3 gift subs.
Livestream to the park.
Missing water. No, you're not. Told you. Glitch. Everything 20 gift subs. Thank you, Glitch. So very much appreciated. I don't even remember if we have a nest in here. Thank you, Glitch. Thank you, Icky Machine. Machine. Something of that Matrix skit. Put this down. Streamathon day 637. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it gets to. I have no idea. Amount of hours it would take to stream every day. The next streamathon would be insane. I don't think that can happen. You do miss the chicken strips. Flying to 40. All right, we'll work on that. He signed us some rest. You know what? We'll just zero them out. Then we'll do a big exhibit for another set of the reptiles here. Real big. You missed them also? But then they wouldn't be special. You just have them all the time. Oh, this is the biggest dome I have ever made by a huge amount. Alright. Give tier 3 subs, it goes to unsub people rights. Like, you can't upgrade. Yeah, that's right. That'd be an interesting thing for them to add, but Twitch. That'd be a cool thing. I like that idea. No, it goes to unsubbed. Yes. Wrong thing, I think. Let's see. My wife messaged me.
Let's get the plan out there.
So a tornado watch until 9 p.m. I don't know why my phone's not showing it. Tornado watch till 9 p.m. So if we get a tornado warning, I will be off of here. I mean, she don't want to be carrying surplus hours. I talked about the 3 options earlier. Depends on how many I end with coming up here. But the options that Mod Wife and I were talking about were to either still stream every day, but not like every waking moment, so just like normal stream hours, but every day until all the time is gone. That was one of the options we talked about. One was that I just continue the streamathon hours until I get through them, however long that might be. The other was that I do 24-hour on streams until the timer's gone. Whether that, whether that means, like some VODs while I'm sleeping, some edits while I'm sleeping or something. Those are the three options at the moment, but we'll see what the timer's at. I don't know. I won't delete the hours or something, though. Mickey Machine, they were 50 tier 2 gift subs. How much more expensive is next year's time going to be? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what this year's going to hold, so I don't know if it will be. I don't know. Mickey Machine, they were 50 tier 2 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Tier 3 and 50 tier 2. God. DM. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your 100 emotes. Yeah, I'm not sure how to be next year. I don't know. Let's try to egg on a machine, add the counter. The counter will stop going up in 3 days. It's gonna be weird to actually have every day be lower than the previous day until it's done. Yeah, so you can make a machine.
Amazing avian reptiles.
Be weird. Does bot hate you again? What? Bot down? No. No. What was I doing? All right. Ugh. I don't know why the bot just stops working for you, and a lot of the times, I don't know.
Request acknowledged.
I have noticed that, though. See? Works for Dipsy immediately. Let's see. Advanced equipments. Extra side. Alright, let's get in here and put the water down immediately. Guess we're gonna need quite a bit of fish. So no idea. We have the money. I'm just gonna friggin' do this. We'll just keep expanding this thing, maybe. A lot of fish. It's like $1 million of fish. Timer at 1900. No, there's no way. Yeah, we'll see. How many days from January 1st to September 1st? $243 days. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It looks like no matter what, I won't be streaming all the way every day until... Iggy Machine, thank you for the 100 tier 1 gift subs. We got 10 tier 3, 50 tier 2, and 100 tier 1. We have tier 0s next. 200 gift follows. That would be a weird system. Obviously, nothing would do that, but like, how do I follow this channel? Will someone gifted me a follow? Oh, the Yuki machine again. Are these like tiny things? Yeah, let's do that. That would be had offered double time for a whole day. Oh my god, yeah. Chumnuts saved my 2026. 25 follows for 52,000. Crazy. Cannot you be automatically subbed? Yeah. Let's see here. Bumper all the way up. It's good. Cosmetics. Let's randomize these guys. Designer. Up to this channel and how many are not subbed right now. Oh, Zoe's coming back again. Oh, sorry, Zoe. You're fine. You're fine. I don't know if anyone clipped it earlier, Modwife. Are you still here? Zoe climbed up there and burrowed under that blanket while the camera was on. Just thinking about it. She left when I said her name. Anonymous, thank you for the sub to
Granny's girthy gooch.
Thanks, Anonymous. You're telling me gooches come in different sizes? Getting some E. Who wasn't there to clip it? I think someone did. Here we go. Last night was all about the butts.
Synthesis procedure complete.
People with butt names were getting gifted subs for like 30 minutes or something, and someone in the YouTube chat was like, what is going on over on Twitch? And I was like, I don't know, a bunch of buttholes are getting gifted subs, I guess. Which sounds rude, but that's literally what was happening. This competition, yeah, these are real names that exist too. I always have to think about that as well. Like, we're having people that actually make names. To give these to or whatever.
These magnificent flies are going to truly appreciate that nest.
But I think a lot of these...
And I appreciate how it mimics their nests.
Anita, man to hug and kiss. Yeah, Anita got a gift
easier.
sub last night. That's right. He said it again. Accounts and aren't active from like 6+ years ago. Yeah. Why are these real accounts?
As dangerous in the air
Glitch,
as
they
it is
gift sub
on
to
land.
Granny's Slurpy
But
Wetness.
Megalodon isn't
Oh.
too fussy about what's in its diet either. If that isn't incentive enough to treat this flying reptile with respect, I don't know what is.
Why?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a...
How are you finding these names? Just autofill Granny and... Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Butthole Whisperer. Let's get into Butthole Whisperer. Thank you for the gift sub to Butthole Whisperer. Kind of afraid to look over. Big machine. Big sub to Atomies?
Synthesis procedure
Atomize?
complete. Incubation personnel, please
For their
stand
5th
by.
month. Thank you, Icky Machine. Not a granny account and not a butthole account, so that's good. Just type granny and it autofills with weird accounts. Yeah, that's an actual person from chat, yeah.
Synthesis procedure
It doesn't have it. Well, it has a sub now.
personnel, please stand by.
Grannies and butts.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dimorphodon to the park.
Injury? Why? Sprain? Why? Good idea. Oh my god, the granny. Dipsy, they were the subject granny.
Juvenile Brachiosaurus are a more manageable size at this point than their parents.
Yeah, you
of
could ride
course.
that thing.
But, you know, they're not going to stay that way for long. Remember now, a dinosaur, it's a big commitment. It's for life. Theirs and maybe yours.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
I really don't think that's the first time that account got a sub, but apparently it is. Anonymous Day, we give sub to Granny Gum Jobs. Granny Gum Jobs. Thanks. Your grannies are always PG-13. Let's go. Night Dweller, welcome in. Yes, thank you, Icky Machine. Let's see. Increase total dinosaur species to 10. We can do that very easily. Let's see if we can get closer to... Score first, though. We donated a shirt instead. The Hyperloop. One here. Glitch. Maybe they sub to not Granny's ashes. Glitch. Whose ashes are they? Grandpa's. That's not to ask. Aether, they really have some sphincter lips. I don't know why so many games have you crawl through sphincters. I don't like seek them out, but I've probably played like 10 of them on stream. At least.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an
Scorn.
storm.
Scorn's definitely one of them. So we need another... Come on. Another dinosaur species. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
All through a fair few of them. Yep. That's the most recent one for me, yep.
We have detected power
Went through so many live on stream. I have.
available personnel. Please respond.
In a mass escape of dinos and it cause mayhem and chaos in the busy populace? Yes, yes you can. It's not good for the your income, but it is you can do it. Anonymous, they really up to iPoker69. Thank you, Anonymous.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling.
We'll do another We'll do another just like
Personnel.
basic.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
I mean, I guess the easy way to do this is just throw a friggin' lagoon over here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get sand in it. It'll become like a mud pit. Disease.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your
Sabotage? Oh no. Let's just rebuild it. Just rebuild it. Lagoon viewing. Lagoon hatchery. Little substation there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe.
Maintenance here, maintenance here. Maintenance here.
Adding to the list.
A lot of maintenance posts.
Adding task.
Darude is gone, yes. Darude is gone. Advanced equipment, so we get all the eggs. Extra scientist. Add a ranger team, add a medical team. Synthesize. 197. 1678, yes. All right, can grab the food for this. Probably gonna need to enlarge this, I guess. That's all right. Fuel and food, yes, thank you. It's one of the first parks. So the tutorials are tied to these parks, I think. Silicosis, you'll be over it in no time. Low health, you'll be over it in no time. Alright, female Megalodon. I don't think I'm going to put a breeding place out there for these. Well, I mean, I guess we just might as well. Because then when they have a baby, the park rating goes up quite a bit immediately. These accounts, names on Twitch, couldn't even think of 99% of them. Some of them are old accounts, too. You guys ever try to contact someone that was like squatting on a name to get it? I did a really long time ago. And they didn't reply. And then I checked their account and it was like, yes, this account is active. No, I will not sell it for anything. I was like, oh, okay. But they would for something. Apparently I was the first one to contact regarding that. I guess when we release these two, this park's probably gonna be done too. And then we only have one to go, and it's the dark park. Ugh. Intolerance? Oh yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, go ahead and release this one.
You've done one heck of a
Go under your
job
company
here.
name. Every new
Next
site that
time I'm in
opens.
the area for
Hopefully not.
work, I'd absolutely come out to this park and take in the paleo sites. Well, I'd
Oh, we won.
probably plan to come out here at least, then regret not
Did
doing
once,
it
no
on
response?
the flight home.
Funny to think this was once a rundown,
One day they finally replied, you
badly put
forgot.
together attraction.
Was it for
Now it's a
Dipsy?
bustling
else?
facility that
You don't have
keeps
to tell
its
me what.
animals secure, well cared for, and most importantly, visible to their adoring public. We made a difference here.
Let's hope what happens in Vegas doesn't stay in Vegas, huh? A success is a success, and this is a big one.
Yeah, I had a bunch of names like that from Diablo 2 PvP. I had PvP necromancer called Swine Flu, and so people would be killed by swine flu in the log. I had a barbarian, a BVC. Some of you will know what that is. A BVC barbarian, just a long time ago, named like a little girl or something like that. Yeah, I had those names. Diablo 2 PvP. Easiest creature to house a park around to evade escapes. Yeah, all the water ones are pretty easy. Don't Google BBC. What is that? Some British company? British broadcasting company? One park remains. The sucky park. The one where everyone got eaten. I'm gonna go use the restroom and then we will do the final park. Yeah, don't go there. You don't want news. That's right. News. Shame. Alright, I'll be right back. The Sisters Act nuns going on a violent rampage. Good news, I found a cookie while I was down there. Found. What do you mean faster with the warnings? It was literally, the warning was the only message that said, the warning was don't look for this. Hopefully not in the bathroom. No, just on the floor outside the bathroom. All right, one part to go. Rescue, that's right. This park sucks because it's always dark here. This is the one that was actually challenging. Do not Google, wait for it. The British Broadcasting Company. I'm not sure what this one wants. Complete 10 contracts. That should be easy. Profits easy. 65 dinosaurs. 20 naturally bred dinosaurs leave the nest. Yeah, okay. Crap are these ones doing out here? Find a Google the full name. Ah, they're fine. $20 contracts, huh? Oh man, this is the one that I was like scrambling to get small amenities up. Like any kind of income, yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to British Broadcasting Company Unloaded. I think that was the producers behind one of those Attenborough documentaries, actually. Someone confirm that. Like his 34th documentary. Look for David Attenborough, BBC 34. Let me know if I'm remembering correctly. Don't do that. What's up with this T-Rex? All right, I gotta get some better amenities in this to start with. I need more money. Intrusive thoughts, they're winning the war. We had better T-Rex than that one, but that one's an aggressive one. That's what this park started with. It was a real friggin' pain. Large drinks. Instructed by what? Need to eat my cookie. Icky Machine, here we give sub to Aaron H0707. Thank you, Icky Machine. A real person, I think. Is there actual ID rough this area? I think that goat's dead. Region 34? Yeah, I think that's it. There we go. All right, large drink. Be careful, we don't have a lot of money in this park. Large food. Large gift. Then we want to rip down these small ones that we had to panic throw down at the beginning of this. Not again! T-Rex is out. Hey, you guys might want to get in one of these emergency shelters. I thought I killed 2 people. What do you mean, only? Pretty self-explanatory.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond. Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
You hardly ate anyone. Yeah, just 2 people. They were probably taunting him or something. It's definitely their fault. I have video evidence that's definitely not AI generated that shows those 2 guys climbing into the T-Rex exhibit. Video of the T-Rex. Yeah, I think of the same thing. Yeah. That's right.
Transit has commenced.
Right, we'll come to see it. Also, those 2 already paid. That's right. I don't know how much they bought at the like bookstore over here or whatever, but you do. I'm gonna have to readjust these after we get more guests in, but
Delivery has been completed.
dinosaur threat again? Can you stop eating people while I'm working on the restaurant menus and stuff? Not so much to ask. How's he a threat? Missing water. Can you just walk out of that? Oh. Going Numenor. Yes, thanks to Icky Machine. Alright, stop griping. Is it possible double defense? I mean, you could. Cheaper to just put rocks down, though. Rocks also, this is just how this park was when you started. Well, it was even worse than this when you started out this level, but we'll get it all under control. Probably.
Take a good look at this objective, then stop looking and get it done.
Milkshakes. We gotta be careful. boys will start showing up in droves. All right, I'm good. Double fence the entrances. We just let what happens, you know? So what if that T-Rex is asleep more than it's awake? It'll be fine. Almost Infamy 2. If it just eats one more person. Harmless, yeah. Alrighty. Yes, the harmless Spinosaurus. Of course. Build a science center. Oh, right. We're poor in this map. Mostly harmless, like humans. Like Earth. Can't afford those signs right now. How much money do we have coming in? And these sugar cookies are very crumbly. Dinosaur welfare. Yeah, we could probably work on that. How are you doing? Too few adults. Well, I don't know if I can help that with who we have here. But you cannot, for multiple reasons. So it's like at the edge of the park already. What was that one? It wants me to take this manually and go take care of these, but I kind of don't care to. We're crowding? $236K per minute. Okay. Minus 1% time on everything. Good. Medical. Let's go ahead and get the MVU and our schedules. Play Frostpunk? Yep. And Frostpunk 2. They're up on YouTube. You can go to Expedition Played, or you can go to my website. Either one. You can find them on there. Anyone getting out of jail for tomorrow? We did have at least one more redeem, yeah. I'll have to check and see if there was more than that, but at least one. All right. Staff center, let's go with cost and +1 all stats. Machine thing, really have sub to Kashig. Machine. Again, probably gonna watch it later. Yeah, so this is, it's just a Google document with all the playthroughs on it. that you can access right now. You can access that when I'm not online without having to use the command, just by going to my website, universeeverything.com. It's on there too, and it's the same thing. It's just a Google document. The Frostpunk 1 is pretty old VOD, but Frostpunk 2 is on there too. Right. Oh, there's no maintenance post over here. Okay, we got quite a bit of room up there. Man, that's a lot of room, actually. I guess I can go get these guys, throw them in here, and extend this. Redeemed. Yeah, so Herbert's one. I think there's at least one more, maybe. Kind of afraid to take the response helicopter right now with how often they're having to put the T-Rex down. I need more money coming in. Let's look at some other contracts instead. It's an easy one for this one. Correct, 1 medium amenity. Easy peasy.
We want our guests to feel as comfortable as possible while they're here with us. Let's set up a new amenity and make this site feel like a home away from home. A home where the food and drink is reasonably priced, but a home nonetheless.
Done. Everything are you going to do silly things like all the dinos lose? Maybe. There's also the challenge mode parks I want to check out if we have time.
Knowing that you're helping to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
Had at least 3 scientists employed. I already have that, right? Oh, we don't. We need high genetics. No high genetics here. No high... There's a high welfare. Pick you. We already have pretty high welfare, though. That was one of the... We already have 14. We don't need another one. Faster research. Reroll these guys, I guess. Genetics. Any genetic specialists? Well, all the geneticists apparently stay out of California, I guess. I don't know. Faster synthesis is good, though. We'll take you.
Attention personnel. Please welcome your new park colleagues joining.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
Scientist training level 2. Okay, we can do that one. The Boogeyman's of California. California Mans. Watching the new Fantastic Four movie. Catch it. Yeah, I haven't seen any. I don't think I've seen any of the Fantastic Four movies. The original. Never was a big fan of Fantastic Four.
At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager to the brochure. Nicely done.
Aviary upgrade. Do that. Contracts going quick.
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great job.
Thanks, Finch. Yeah, I don't know. I never cared too much about them. I wasn't really like a big superhero fan even as a kid. Like I watched some of it. Like obviously I watched the Batman cartoon. And I watched Spider-Man. Watched the X-Men. Probably more than both of those. I don't know. Never was like super into superheroes. Photo. Research Lagoon Hatchery Upgrade 2 at the Science Center. We have enough scientists for that? We'll look. Oh, we do. PS4, you always found the heroes to be kind of bland. Doctor Doom is probably the coolest villain in Marvel, though. In your opinion? You want to see the new Avatar? I've only seen the first Avatar movie, and it was like fine. I didn't end up going to see the second, and I haven't seen the third. Never been a fan of superheroes either. Station was on Lightning McQueen. Lightning McQueen.
Wow, you're pretty impressive to see in action. Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
Get me out of your notes. First Iron Man movie theaters. First Iron Man was
I'd
good.
appreciate your help on this next objective. I can't
Like the
promise that
Airbender?
it'll be easy, but the most important things rarely are.
Medium shopping. We can do that one easily. Six of 10 already.
There was a time that I put career progression above all else, you know. You have a bright future ahead of you, but don't forget why you're doing it.
That's crazy how good they are at that. You know why you were obsessed with Lightning McQueen instead of superheroes? I was really, really little. It was Ninja Turtles for me.
Wow! At this rate, we'll need to add
Like
home to the
4 to
world's
7.
most efficient park manager to
That
the
T-Rex,
brochure.
yeah, that T-Rex this park
Nicely
started
done.
with is a real problem. Super aggressive. Has everything they need, everything they want, but just like really aggressive. How many Spinos? Yeah, the park also started with an aggressive Spino. Yeah, we gotta fix its area as well. So. I missed, there's a raid crossover Ninja Turtles, really. Flintstones for you also. Mary Berry Quinn. Flintstones and Lightning McQueen. Fair enough. These medium amenity ones are all kind of like cheating. Because we just grab it, throw it down. They're like, oh, wow, way to go. And I'm like, yep, give me the money, tearing it down. And movies, but it's more
You ever heard of a
human and
keystone
engineering.
species? It's one that has a
Hancock.
disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
Other scientists increase. Have to get a crossover for Magic, Turtles and Magic, and Magic Gathering is have a crossover for like everything. Crazy. Another welfare. I mean, I don't know that we're ever gonna need that high welfare. Holy crap. Let's do that. One more contract, then we can start working on and improving this park.
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And that was some hard work right there.
Yeah, that was some super hard work. You telling me? Whoa. OMG, that Hasbro is turning the game into a Fortnite card game. I can understand that.
Fine work. I respect
Only
someone
3
who can get
in-universe
results
MG sets this year.
and get them fast.
The most pushed back from this year. All right. Let's start by getting a Spino exhibit that actually works. So let's grab this and let's smooth all this out back here. Oh my god, did I just let you out back there? Maybe. Maybe. Last Rodent movie? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Anonymous thing. We give this up to Chuck Gazelle. You guys remember Chuck Testa? Whatever happened to that guy? Sometimes I say that and someone's like, yeah, Adam, he's dead. Like, oh. Right. Okay. So, yep. Oh. Haven't thought about that in a long time. Chuck Testa. Nope, it's just me, Chuck Testa. Nope. Alright, we'll get a Spino area. Spino might. It's not a power outage. I'm building it now. Alright, let's go with the rock stuff. Anonymous, thank you for the episode to Half Failer. Half expect to look over and see a gift sub to Chuck Testa. There he is in chat. Yeah. You Anonymous? Jeff Goldblum and The Rock seems everything. That's right. Can't see for all these trees. Not just leaves either, like anything. That's it. Get him out of here. Cut him down. Get him out. Anonymous, they really gives up to Chronic82. Anonymous, they really gives up to Manifested Hatred. Thank you, Anonymous. Maybe Anonymouses. Either way, very much appreciated. Right, that's a good one. We can fit quite a bit of Spinos in there, I think. Wait, there's more. Anonymous, maybe this up to Mudrick. Thank you again. Perhaps for the first time, I don't know. It's not a power outage. Tomorrow morning, I don't have time for storms. I don't have a shelter up there. Does it make this game a lot easier than the others? It can, yeah, but it also gives a lot of like makes it a lot more customizable, the exhibits. However, shortly they give something to Chuck Testa. See, that's fan account or his? It's probably fan account. He doesn't have time for Twitch. Understand? Spider-Man shoehorning New York City into MTG. Was there a My Little Pony as well? Final Fantasy 7. Make really pretty habitats with it, yeah. Yeah. Or shelter, close it down. Big machine. Maybe they have some tinnitus. Big machine. For the third month. Just gone. As an idea. That's unfortunate. Get some of those trees out of those cracks at some point. It's probably way bigger than we need for the Spino exhibit, actually. That's alright. Okay, so now let's grab environments. Let's roughen, fall off slope. I can bring that over past our limit a little bit. How high can this go, actually? What the crap? Oh. All right. So now if we grab flatten. Make a mountain. That's more than a mountain. Yeah, this seems fine. Close encounters of the third kind structure here. Nice waterfall, that's what I'm doing, yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Ninja Penguin. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Hodatos. Hodatos. Thank you, Anonymous. and say, hey, where is all this deep water coming from? I don't know. The rain. You saw the rain. God, it's so high up. Will it not waterfall from that high up? It might not. What a shame. What if we do shallow water? Anonymous, thank you for the sub to Reggie's Mundus. Shh. Yeah, the waterfall's not happening. Apparently you can make it to where it's too high for waterfall. We're like breaking it a little bit, so. Just a little. Ah, come on. Keep that part. You gotta keep the slope high for it to want to do that. There's a shirt giveaway suddenly. It's from Shark Santa. Oh, I thought you were retired for the year. Shark Santa is gifting a long sleeve, comfy shirt with a blue emblem. Only enter if you would like to win the shirt. You can go to exclamation shirt. Check it out if you would like. For entering. But don't make me re-roll it. I just re-rolled so many shirts. On. It's part of the park's gonna be all screwed up. Just flow down the hill. A little bit further. So he's trying to beat this level instead of trying to see what insufficient funds. Oh my god, I spent all my money trying to get this to work. So good use of our loaded money? Yes, of course. Obviously. And the winner is Evolution J. Evolution J, go to that link. Claim your shirt. Hey, hey. Oh my god. Why is it doing this? I had it. We had it. I'm out of money again. Hopefully we don't have any kind of crisis where we need to pay for dinosaur health or something. Thank you, Shirt Santa. Overcrowded. Yeah, can't they see the workers in the distance doing whatever the crap it is we're doing? This is vitally important to the park. Do the slope. You can make a ramp. The water won't flow down it. In that sort of way. I could make a ramp, yeah. Spawning pool at the top. Have all the baby Megs slithering down the giant, like giant salmon. Probably not. Why is this waterfall so finicky? Oh my god, now it's Shirt Satan. The battle between blue side and pink side. There is another shirt giveaway in Twitch chat. For a chance to win, go to Twitch chat, type exclamation enter. Make sure you do want the shirt that's being given away. It's all a mistake. Contracts available. No. Why? All right, let's make a little bit of money and we'll come back to this. The thrill of winning. Then I have to re-roll it. Look how small we've made this area because of that. So now it's actually too small for them.
Bigger machine! Maybe the 666 bits.
Bankruptcy. Yeah, it's worth it. The waterfalls. You understand. It's the final park we need to finish too. It's really awful. Alright. Yeah, it's still, like, not as big as it should be. I know we have other parks on the planet that are, like, 200 million, and, but we can't give ourselves loans or anything from the other park, no. And the winner is... I am Tara. Tara. For that link, claim your shirt. It used to be beautiful, I know. Nailed it. Anonymous, leaving this up to bio. Thank you, Anonymous. Nailed it. We're gonna need the bigger path later, so I'm just going ahead and laying it out around this so I don't build where it can't go. This is great ahead of you. Thank you. Appreciate it. To you as well. I hope you did as well, I guess is what I meant to say. You knew what I meant. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until we have a lot more to try out the waterfall, the crazy waterfall again, yeah. Oh my god, it's shirt Krampus is gifting 2 long sleeve with a pink emblem. Again, if you would like to win this shirt, not re-roll it, exclamation enter. Win the long sleeve pink side. I got another one. I ordered one, it came in. I haven't tried it on yet. I don't know where I put it. Somewhere. We're gonna move there. Enter. Let's go ahead and move you over here, and we'll start working on it. Yeah, they're not gonna like going over there. I might have to make a better area, but so they might I'll have to check tracking. They're supposed to come between the 26th and 28th, so they might be out there right now for me to try out. I'll go take a look after this park. And the winners are Samantha Bean and Mr. Versetti. Hey, go to that link. Claim your shirt at verseverything.com/redeem. Hopefully you like that's my favorite one. I did order another one. I got one of the bright red ones, so now I have a burgundy red and a bright red one. I want to see.
I trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task.
Congrats. All right, bring this over. Where you guys at?
Asset transportation complete.
It's forming territory still. Yeah, let it finish doing that. Gonna need wetlands mainly. Burgundy red is your favorite. Yeah, it says it's maroon, but it's actually burgundy, yeah. A bog. Interesting. You don't actually need to put the fish down for this to eat. It's the only gap in the collection. Your thrill to chase keeps you from just ordering one. Alright, so now with that gone, we can make the T-Rex exhibit a little bit better. I'm gonna have to get a different T-Rex though to calm that one down. That one's just too aggressive. It just attacks the vehicles all the time. It's the one the park started with though. Alright, yeah, you guys might want to get out of there.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
Is that a gap in that? Looks like it. All right. Overcrowded. Yeah, we'll work on that. Get these guys out of here. Okay. All right, that's like way too much water for these guys, but we can do. Shooter, take her out. Okay. Maintenance post in the way. I guess we'll move that.
Out on patrol.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a...
I can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
Dinosaurs have a like species. Let's check that out. Moving cabinets across tiled floors in your park. Yeah, it happens. We're used to that. Don't worry about it. Like scavengers. Okay. So compies can go in there. Many of you guys can go together. A bit. Was park set up in a not great way. This is how it was for the most part when we came in. So let's go into closure. We need to start hatching some stuff here. Big chunky roads. All right, for the upgrades, let's do advanced equipment, and let's go with accelerated growth. 8,000 plus DPS flash. Ivan ball pit. In case you haven't found the second one yet, I think I need like 4 more evolutions out of the balls. Like maybe about that many of the items as well. Let's go with accelerated growth this time. Should be able to go ahead and grab compies. That should be really easy. Okay, we can't. Wow. Scientists. So we need some geneticists. There's a 5. Good. He can level up and get more as well. There's another one. Good. I'll hire you. And hire you. Genetic specialist. Excellent. That's expensive. Right up. So they look away from the screen. Sounds like Vampire Survivor stuff there. You know what? Let's actually start with the T-Rex then. T-Rex synthesized in 25 seconds. And the current one over there is aggressive, but she's starting to chill out some now that this is bigger. Also, eligible partner. We're gonna have her not breed. We don't want her to make aggressive babies. And both of these ended up aggressive, so discard those eggs. I got the money for this. We had it until I spent it all on trying to make the world's tallest waterfall. 1.6 million, alright. Bad absolutely bonkers combo. Don't remember DPS. DPS cleared the screen almost instantly. It's always fun when you get one of those. Periodic T-Rex sound. Yeah, she's not happy over there. Aggressive baby making. What kind of stream are we running here? You've been here long enough. You know what's going on. Non-aggressive T-Rex. We have them genetically altered to try to make them non-aggressive, but all right, we got one tolerant. Okay. Too bad I didn't also get accommodating. Tolerant is the big one we want, so it doesn't attack the ranger team. So we'll go ahead and I need 2 million for that. All right. The current income, about 200K. We can change the satisfaction rating on these now that we have a different set of guests. Oh, that one's already at 100. It's the other ones. Hey, dinosaurs. Stripes for speed. Kind of paint them, yeah. I have the T-Rex set up to have a random... We have other ones here somewhere. A random choice of colors and stuff at the moment. You can choose ones to specifically hit. It's also at 100, so what the crap? I have another set somewhere from previously or something? Now showing 100 on all well, trinkets at 99, whatever. Accommodation. They want a better hotel. Let's just bulldoze the small hotel. And hopefully I can afford it. Okay. Large hotel.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go on. Corvus, welcome in.
We've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
We're crowded. Yeah, we can start upgrading the pass, although it's gonna be pretty friggin' expensive. enough. I guess we don't really need to worry about these, but is yellow bricks the path? No, we're using these now.
Knowing that you're
You can
helping to
paint
ensure
all
the
that, too.
survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
Almost at the 2 million to get this egg going. All right. He's looking good now. Just gotta get the dinosaur welfare up. Drinks went back down again. I'm not sure why. There we go. All right. We also can maybe do this now. Oh, let's wait. One thing at a time. Oh, that's a pretty fast T-Rex. That'll be the fastest one we've had. We have 2 different people lowering the speed, I think. That'd be a massive maintenance cost. Say we're pseudo polyurethane tiles. Maybe that's why they cost so much. All right. Finally. Pass wide enough for the new tier X? Yeah. Give us a tier 3 sub. Now for the site to explain that to you. So at the channel, you no longer get ads here for the month that you have that sub. You have over 100 emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. And you also get extra channel points you can spend on things. If you can click down below to chat on silver, you get extra of those now. Do need another goat launcher. Goat launcher. Makes it sound like it's a cannon. Yeah. Yeah, beat her up. Tell her to stop breaking my Jeeps. Tell her. They stop breaking his Jeeps. Did you just run away from her? Guys are fighting. Oh. Get her. That's right. Leave the Jeeps alone. Pasture. I think you have enough. Just spread out. It's actually deep water over there, so Alright. Went on the blue one. He did win. Okay, now we need to get this done, which is also an expensive one. Yeah, this team is fast getting these synthesis done. Make love, not war. They have a potato cannon as a goat cannon. Right. My favorite robots, we are cross-trained to the weather coatings, pathways, True fire glaze tile pathways, stupid rich budget kind of things. Kind of architectural design school grads. Forgetting where these ones are. I need a new one over there too. Or maybe not, actually. The park's still pretty compact. People can't see in there yet, so. What's this one? Female? Aggressive? I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, never mind. That's fine. That's fine. We get to that part. Can you actually mix dino genes in game? You can edit the genes to try to make them better or worse at certain things. There are some hybrid things as well. We haven't done any of those. There's I mean, standing by. No, not direct control. Bankruptcy? No, it's okay. Oh my god. Doesn't have power right now.
Power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
I get rid of. Science Center, we'll have to put it back. That's fine. We need the power back on. Can't have the response facility. Well, let me do it. Oh, okay. It'll let me do it without money if I do it. Okay.
Changing orientation. Confirming hit. Asset missed.
Mac, I don't want to go back in the other I don't want to go back in the other screen. Yeah, the first one was. Hey, don't turn that way. Yeah. Out and spend money. Quick, buy drinks or something. Really sucked. Drone and large syringes attached to it. Yeah, that'd be nice. Requires power. Yeah, I know, but operational. Why aren't you? Oh, what the crap? How did that happen? Well, I mean, I see what happened, but I don't know why exactly. Requires repair as well. Okay, where's the repair thing? First time I'd rather not.
Repair request.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available.
Oh my god, that thing does slide.
In control.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get rid of some of these. Let's see. That's fine. Rejuvenate before, man. He was sliding like crazy. What else are we okay getting rid of here? After the repair is all we need.
Asset to be collected.
What a mess. Kind of pictures, of them eating guests, maybe? Now we're good now.
Transportation underway. Asset transported.
Diagnose. They're on their way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
All
Quetzalcoatlus
right.
to the park.
Back up to 273 grand.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Whoops. Kind of drifting attractions.
Asset transportation underway. En route to pick up the asset. That's infrastructure damage.
Okay. That one's back. Cohabitation issue should be gone. So now we can get the capture team to re-wake that. All right. Okay, let's get back to operation and science center.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened
asset
Science
delivery.
Center.
We don't necessarily need this one right now, but I don't want to forget.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
And then 2 staff centers and their upgrades. All right. Guess can't see this one at the moment, so this is a easy fix. Let's actually spend money on that first. We can kind of build those into the rock. Oh, that's a good idea, but you can.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
How did that happen during this? I don't understand. How did that get moved? I don't know. Fix it though. Now she's back to screwing around with those vehicles. Should probably just replace her. She was the one that the park started with, and she's like super aggressive. She just keeps breaking the vehicles every time anytime they go in there.
En route to collect the asset.
Alright. My God, Glenn's in the chat. Glenn. Staff center. Number 1.
Asset has been collected.
And for this one, it was specialist and speed.
Delivery complete.
Specialist. T-Rexavator. Matt Entropy, welcome in. Gonna drive. Alright. Dinosaur is fighting again. Okay. Elderly Spino. Oh, right. I got rid of the hatching center during that. Just need the money. Get him. Glitch, they really sub to Drive for their 7th month. Thank you, Glitch. It was like, oh. No, these are the expensive pass, but whatever. Whatever. We want Accelerated growth and advanced equipment. We actually don't have the Spinos. Alright, improved yield, faster transit. Spino. Sell some of those extra fossils too. Needs of some sort arrive tomorrow. Okay. The first batch tomorrow, and then one's coming later than the others. Is everything this time with the dino bedding? Restroom coverage is no longer full. Let's get that.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Oh, those things are big. Hey, some stuff to sell. Alright. Spino again. The neighbor's yard to conceal wealth. Raids have to be getting pretty bad right now. Yeah. Now, I preemptively dealt all my raids earlier in the year. Wait, that's not how that works. Hey, back here.
Of Quetzalcoatlus. These colossal pterosaurs would use their ginormous toothless beaks to scavenge across the semi-arid plains of what is now the state of Texas.
Cool. I like that. How much further into this 5-star we'd be if I hadn't spent like 20 million trying to make that a giant waterfall. Hey, whoa, guys.
During most of your tour, the appropriate information will be automatically selected and displayed for you.
Yeah, look at that
Simply
waterfall.
touch the area.
When you're destroyed. And I'm tired of this female T-Rex over here, this aggressive one. She's elderly. Thank goodness. Thank goodness she's gonna die of old age soon. We need to replace her with another T-Rex though. That's our park ratings to go down. Alright, full Spino. Shrink addict. Maybe that's why she's doing it. She's learned. I bite this thing, I get to do drugs. Gigantosaurus. Happy with Grandma T-Rex. No. She was a big part of why this mission was pretty crazy in the beginning. And now, even, I guess. Hurt. Elderly and has internal bleeding. Euthanize it. Get rid of this one also. Put it out of its misery. I don't want to spend money healing this thing right now. It's going to die. Oh my god. Imagine saying that at a hospital. Your grandmother's going to need surgery. What? For what? Couple more years? Put her down. That's so awful. God. Or I'll save it. No, I'm not. It'll be fine.
I've got a task for you, and as a treat, I'm gonna let you decide how to handle it. Thank me later.
All that flaming good boy. Wait, what do you call a flaming good boy in Korea? Do dead dinos come new souvenirs? I wish. Kind of has with pets, yeah. It's sadly can, yeah. All right. Spinosaurus. We need you to be tolerant. I don't care about putting extra fish in there. Eat more. I don't care. It's fine. Humor and irony. Gotcha. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to you. Don't why. And Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Niroth TV. Thank you, Anonymous. Times 2. Oh, it takes like no time at all. Whatever. So we're wanting a tolerant one. Large appetite, aggressive. Aggressive but tolerant. Oh. Well, we don't have the money to be dumping these friggin' eggs, but...
Synthesis procedure complete.
Go on, Team J1s, welcome in.
Personnel, please stand by.
TM Jones. Egg Machine, thank you for 20 more gift subs. Timer is going up today. Has gone up today. Egg Machine, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Very much appreciated. See, quite a few resubs in there too. Look at all those. You actually used the shotgun blast and you still hit Team Jones there. Got spared? No, he didn't. Got part of the shotgun blast. Thank you, Machine. Aggressive. Are we... It means we won't be able to put another species with it. Which, compies are an easy one to throw in there with it, so... But otherwise, this is pretty good. Docile. Never terrorizes guests. Never attacks ranger teams. Oh, that's good. Extra. We're going with this one. never attacks ranger teams. Yeah. Also gets 5% extra appeal, 5% on another one. That's not too bad. Yeah, I know. It would just obviously be better if it didn't have it. There's not a lot of cohabitation these ones get anyway. Yeah, like throwing in a batch of compies or some other scavenger or something, but it's not a huge deal. It just would be nice, but off a 16-hour flight, you're a zombie? Oh my god. You're a zombie and you went on a flight? Wow. Play Inc. never thought about that. Did you just land in Madagascar? The Earth is screwed. Let's dump you over here. You ready for the zombie apocalypse to start? .7 for the next one, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Spinosaurus to
Asset transportation underway.
Good. Down to sleep. Might say tend to it. No. Tend to a Spinosaurus is like 1.2 million. That thing's about to die of old age. Yeah, even though...
we've got a semi-aquatic legend on site now. The Spinosaurus is a menacing figure on land, but it really comes into its own in the water. Just imagine that iconic sail slicing through the waves as it approaches your boat.
Yeah, any
feels like something out of a movie. Well,
any scavenger,
maybe
yeah.
also something out of a nightmare, huh?
That one's aggressive though, so it'll attack any cohabitants, but alright. This is the last park we need 5 stars on. What? Put out another update. Kind of committed to it. Oh, really? What was the update? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Sir Greyhound. Thank you, Anonymous. Well, tolerant. There's another aggressive. I mean, we already have an aggressive, so... $2 million, okay. Oh my god, the new Spinosaurus is fighting this elderly one. Oh, I wonder who's gonna win. Kill her! Get her out of here. Been nothing but problems. You've got to be close to dying. Come on.
commencing synthesis.
The Secret of Madagascar. Until undead zombie apocalypse wouldn't last super long. It was hard, as does weather. Yeah, just keep drugging her, it'll be fine. Okay. Then we'll let these babies. I'm always afraid I'm gonna hit release and not release by air on one of these big ones. I think you should go to one of your parks, just let all the dinos loose. That's what my wife said too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Spinosaurus to the park.
I can't believe she's a shark. All right, just or sleep. I save the dino. It might be cheaper for me to rehome. I wonder if it'll let me rehome without healing her. Rewild now. All right, we'll take her over here, but I'm not happy about it. A massive free fall. We were talking about before how it's unfortunate this game doesn't let you like pinch guests and just drop them off places. I guess you could do, it'd be cool to do that with dinosaurs too. I mean, kind of can, but like this. I could put her in the T-Rex exhibit. T-Rex, the 2 T-Rexes would kill her, I'm pretty sure, but it's alright. It's alright. Rimworld Adam speaking. Mod for that. Rimworld chat speaking now too.
Confirming asset delivery.
Walk in there. Yeah, if you go into first person, just go in.
Picking up asset.
Now kiss. Alright, total dinosaur is 65. Just drop some compies in there, that'll be an easy one. Go ahead and do... small nest. Small nest. Small nest. You guys have a big nest in here? I can't remember. Maybe not. And then we also need carnivore feeder. As a road run with one of the dinosaur mods. I don't have any at the moment. You can see the planned list if you want. I have the next few runs we're going to be doing. If you go to Expedition Played or go to my website, there's a plan tab and they're in there. I don't have a specific time that I'm going to do that, but my wife has also asked me to do a dinosaur playthrough of RimWorld, yeah. Alright. Synthesize. Compies there. Actually put both of those in there. Appeal 19 and Appeal 30. They do have a little bit more appeal. Okay. I'll put comfort. It probably doesn't matter too much to this, but that's fine. Two seconds. Wow. Oh, look at that guy. Cool. Indominus Rex? I don't know. I haven't researched any of those ones, but right into, I guess this would be the one. Hybrids? Yeah, maybe I should do that. I'm a big fan of the hybrids in general, like with the movies and stuff, but the game we might work towards that.
Asset in transit.
Chickens. Now, get out of the way. I'm looking at the green chicken. How fancy the green chickens are.
The oviraptor got its name from the hypothesis that it survived by stealing and eating eggs from other dinosaurs. It's not a feeding habit that will win you many friends, but it is another amazing example of how species rely on one another in surprising ways.
I don't think we have any ground leaf in here, so. You guys still good? Yeah. Bookworm research. All these guys need to rest after this anyway, so. You were considering a collab with, he and I were supposed to do that last March. Both of us have been way too busy. One of the first content creators you started following. Yeah, we talked about it in email and stuff like that, and we're like, all right, we gotta figure out a time that we can both commit to this, and we haven't, so. All right, let's let these guys rest. Then we'll get another T-Rex over there to replace the elderly one. And then we'll knock out some research. That sounds like spared expense. Yeah, they won't stop working. I mean, they won't continue working if you don't let them rest. I don't know. It's unfortunate. We just pay them more money to not have to rest. We do that. Those snacks over there, chicken snacks.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Yeah, I didn't put this back after we had to do this to save the money last time. Oh, someone just got eaten. Guy, where are you going? Why would you run that way? That's your first human. Now he's got a taste for it. Not the fancy tile, it's expensive. Eat them somewhere else. We apologize for the inconvenience. T-Rex got out and ate some people. We apologize for that inconvenience, but it's safe now. Trust us. They ate Andy. I don't know who. Do these have individual names? Yeah. First few people. I mean, to be honest, it's like one person every like 40 years or something. Park years, so. Right. Let's get that other T-Rex going here. We want a tolerant female T-Rex. That's our goal. Let them sign. Wait, yeah.
Incubation personnel.
The entrance. Think we do that. There's a tolerance. Good. Docile T-Rex, that'd be pretty funny. I think that guys still freak out and run away, and it still counts against you. It would be pretty interesting having a park of only docile animals. Just no fences. You just have them out there. Yeah, I think they still would not shop, and your park rating would go down. That would be kind of cool, though. Here's our free-range T-Rex. Don't worry, they're docile. Make all the tiny compies that he's hiding under his legs super aggro.
Assets requiring collection.
All right. Every 40 years is pretty good statistics, I know. Better than like current theme parks. A docile T-Rex eat? Good question.
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great job.
I spend a lot of time just observing the dinosaurs and making notes on their behavior. I lose hours like that, and that's time lost on my tasks, too. Could you help with this one?
Maybe. Again, Finch, Flinch, Filch. We need 3 more logistics. Logistics, any logistical specialists? Faster research. Knock this research out. Let me look at that again. What do we need? It's the client's fault. Not follow security instructions. That's right. 982, welcome in. Okay, so we got all that research done. Start at least one operational large power station. I've never done that, apparently. Okay. Does count as operational? Large power station, increase output. Are these elderly dinosaurs gonna die? Get these out of here. Nothing but problems. So we're gonna knock out some research while the park is getting some money. And while the oviraptors and whatnot are breeding for that last 20 naturally bred dinosaur thing. I don't think there's any nests in here, actually. This one needs more logistics skill, which is kind of crazy. Right, these are ready to level up. Do we have another high logistics person? No. There's a 4. That one's expensive. Bringing much money with where it is. Yeah, it's okay though. I'm not too bad worried about money. Yeah, it doesn't have any view. Yeah. We only cared about the accommodation rating just to get it in. And this over here was just thrown down at the beginning of this mission because of how the park started. We just needed somewhere to throw dinosaurs. Never did update it. Alright, increase staff center building limit. Sinus training up to level 5. Alright. Start to feeder invented with salmonella. We just haven't gotten salmonella, which is good, but we can't finish that one. You have to have 65 dinos. Yeah, some of those are pretty easy though when you like just like the Microceratus and stuff like that breeds so fast. You can also just make tons of those, and they take up like no space. Bio, they were stopping in, hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. We can't finish that one. Wait, yeah, we can. What are we missing? Missing the offense one. Okay, now we can research the hybrid. Spinoraptor, the Indominus Rex, the Indoraptor. Oh, those guys need to rest. You know what? Let's just zero these out. All right.
We are pleased to welcome us.
Probably go get those, but should really fix this. Elderly, okay. It'll be alright. But I can fix this one and then put a ride through there that'll help out. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Maybe not. $5 million for that. Just for the research. I mean, really need 4 here, but it's okay. We could also do the dino encounter thing here. Yeah, let's go ahead and connect this, and then we'll think about that. Not encounter, but whatever it's called. The amphitheater. Deep water, yeah, I can fix that.
A hybrid dinosaur. Oh boy, and here I was thinking that we were now trying to work with nature. You don't have to have read my best-selling first book called God Creates Dinosaurs, of course, to know that you've stepped foot on a slippery slope. But, you know, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing at all. Thanks for the insight, Jeff. Yeah, we can do that. And we need to finally get the balloon ride stuff up. Man, everything is a mess over here. But that was from the beginning when I was just slamming stuff down because we were going to lose. Needs maintenance. Oh yeah, we never put a maintenance thing over here. We need it for this anyways, so.
Task received.
Alright, we'll let that build up while we're getting this done. Those can spread out. We should probably go ahead and put a ride through there if we're going to have one. That way we can then balance the area without having to screw with the track. What? That knocked out all the power, taking that path away. I think it works that way. Bad Badger, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Wait, what? You can make the ride just go in here and people in the amphitheater just see like jeeps coming through. What does the announcer even say to that? Now you can see the all-wheel drive and its natural terrain. I'll just say anything to it. The oddest car show, yeah. I want to see something come in here. Alright, wait, what's going on with you? Missing cover. Oh, a juvenile was born. Oh, okay. Cool. There you go, kid. Have a T-Rex? No, that's an Oviraptor baby. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I just feel like we might as well make our own. I appeal. Oh yeah, the dreadnoughts. Yeah, it's 373. Dino-Kyrus. Alright, we'll get those. I've had those. You put a nest or feeding thing? I don't know if you put a nest in there. These ones don't have like feeding spots, so I don't know. A lot of the nests need to be out of view of guests for them to use the nest or use them more frequently. But take a look. Anything worse in there? And not very popular yet. Lots of stuff to sell. Let's wait, actually.
You ever heard of a keystone species? It's one that has a disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
You're just sleeping, don't worry. Oh, we need more dinos. Apparently I already had some of those clicked. I was clicking off of some of them. Last time when I was like, yeah, let's do these. Let's not do these. I was tunnel visioned on the names. And we're knocking these things out fast. Usually put the main water source in there. That's a lot of stuff. Crazy, these things are only taking like seconds with stacking the speed. Oops. We're 85 on that one. How are they even getting these sites that fast? It's a video game. Fair enough. Probably max that one out. Does that say Dinosaurus? Lose fossils? No, I'll lose 100 grand. I don't know. Dinosaurus these nuts? I don't know. Chat was a dino. Under threat. Win this time. Yeah, it's still her. Elderly. Didn't die already. Was that the last of that? No, there's still a fossil there. Dinosaurus are big crocs. I don't know, I can search for them.
There are no unimportant tasks. Small problems can snowball if they're not dealt with. So let's get on this now.
On the problem having another restroom? Sure. Spirit Dinosaur warning for me until 8. Okay, thank you. I don't mean it in a negative way, but I'm glad you're letting me know this.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open
is interesting, the difference between us and where, like, that sort of stuff, you know? Oh man, I didn't hook that back up to the new UPS. Whose fossils? Publicity rating goes down. Yeah, screw those guys. Crocs the size of T-Rexes. Or F-Rexes. Anyway, yeah, let me know if you see that it's supposed to get worse or something, obviously. Who is it? All these leaves out there. Oh my god, look at these baby chickens. Oh, there's so many of them. We're gonna adopt 12 of them. Probably not a good idea. I don't know.
Fine work. I respect someone who can get results, and get them fast.
Well, by saying small dinos, I don't know. Right now, I'm just kind of not worrying about it, and it's just happening as we're doing other stuff. Well, the elderly Spino that started out on this map caused a lot of trouble. Dead. I hear a lot of thunder outside. The stream goes down. I should be right back. Game might actually go down, but if it's anything bad, I'll let you guys know in Discord. I do hear distant thunder. Let's take a look at these. 864. Look at this guy. They're completely fine in here too. Large appetite, short-lived, and antisocial. We're gonna have to fix that. Weight 6.5 tons, 3.8 meters. Thing is enormous. I want it to be probably we put a lot in that actually. Your average RimWorld squirrel, yeah. Whatever. No, it's overkill, but 4 eggs as well, huh? Skittish. I mean, skittish isn't like crazy bad, but yeah, okay actually. Tolerant, accommodating are the big ones we want, so probably not you. I think I'm going to drop those toward the back. Work on their stuff back there. Water, fish, wetland. Yeah, okay.
Synthesis procedure complete. Asset collected. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a dino
That's a big one.
to the park.
That's a big tail. Why are you waiting on the ones behind you? You're already there. You got dibs. Crash.
Transportation underway.
The Dinosaurus is an impressively sized ornithomimosaurian, or ostrich dinosaur. And it certainly does bear a passing resemblance to ostriches, considering its beak, feathers, and long neck. But I would emphasize passing resemblance. I've certainly never seen an ostrich this size, or with arms like those.
Few adult males. Okay. Fix that. And set that up. Okay, we'll go check on those. Wrinkle 75. I think Wrinkle. Wish the streak had started when the streamathon started. That would have been pretty cool. A little bit more water. Like giant anteaters, kind of, yeah. And they're with two animals that they like. A balloon right over there, too. So in the house had a question. It's pronounced Dinosaurus. Prehistoric crocodile. Yeah, I'm not sure if they have it. Is that her? Is she gone? Oh. Wait, what? Oviraptor got eaten. They're eating the Oviraptor babies. It wasn't her. They don't eat the normal Oviraptors. When they come out as babies, they eat them.
I'd
Kill them anyway.
Your help on this next objective. I can't promise that it'll be easy, but the most important things rarely are.
An Arc 2, very annoying. Alright, we'll come back over there in just a little bit.
Assets in the air. Welcome a Dinosaurus to the park.
Dinosaurus.
Transporting asset.
Don't worry, we'll put a tube in there for that water to pass through. It's fine. This won't screw up the ecology of the land at all.
Asset transported.
What's your problem? Tomorrow morning. Still too much water over there from when this was a different thing. Oh, it's because there's a ranger station in the middle of that wetland area. Still a little bit too much. Pray the pray. Just thin down the obese. All good. Everybody's video on YouTube is almost at 500k views. Oh, really? Thanks. And I haven't looked at that in forever. Build the 3 gorges. Damn, they can't. Well, I can't abuse the park, destroy waterways. Yeah, see? Right. Okay. Right, we're back working over here. All right. Pretty funny this doesn't cost anything, but putting that water over there sure costs friggin' fortune. Who was that? Wrinkle tier 3 for 9 months. Thank you, Wrinkle. Another Christmas present? Crazy. I didn't get you anything other than
unlimited content.
Forever and ever, apparently. Hey, Wrinkle. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I need to, after I get the hoodies, I need to re-roll. It's gonna look suspicious if you win that, because your name reminded me of it, though. I need to re-roll the IRL loot box thing. The person never replied. Getting full of himself there? What do you mean? It's true. I don't think that, no lie was told. Unlimited. I don't think anyone can watch it all. Sold by Nestle. 100 years. IRL loot box, yeah. Person never replied.
One of the first dinosaurs discovered to have nesting colonies, the Mosasaurus is both social and relatively friendly. Its name means good mother lizard. What an appropriate name it is.
Go to sleep. It's at 100, okay. Anti-green IED? No. Oh, 5 years. Sham Seriathon? That's right. But we're still like over 10,000 hours on YouTube.
Eyes on the asset.
Take me closer. Is the ranger patrol pathing? I think they just try to take the shortest distance, no matter what's in the way. But I don't know. Can't see you. Hopefully, I can hit that. Got it.
Asset spotted.
How's that not hitting you? I can see your tail. I know you're right there. Hitting a tree or something? Go to sleep. It's really messed up in 2. I did have mine get stuck a lot in 2, yeah. Oh, they haven't gotten stuck. Not really. Friggin' ramp over fighting T-Rexes, not even care. I mean, they have to have a path to them, but unlock the sacred butts. Yeah, thank you again.
In range of the asset.
Hey, can you stop flying the helicopter for a second? Okay. That was a miss. The line. Now let's not crash into those trees, okay? Hey.
Eyes on the asset.
Stop running. I'm trying to. Whoops. What? That looked like it hit to me. That one didn't. How's that hitting over every time?
Confirming asset.
Yeah, the trees.
Contact confirmed.
It's funny, earlier I was hitting them like leading the shots and hitting them as they were running. And these ones are just like hanging out there and it's like, oh, what's it? Oh, I can't hit it. Other ones are gonna be awake again by the time we get all these ones.
In range of the asset. Contact denied.
You know what? These are free. Also, we have millions of dollars. Just shoot. Shoot in the direction. Alright, hitting the dinos? What do you mean? I've hit all of them, aside from this one.
Eyes on the asset.
I was gonna start running again. Stop moving! Not me, the helicopter. We had it, helicopter. Got him. First try. All right, we got it. Wait, there's another one? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. First try, easy. There's some really loud thunder outside. If stream goes down, I'll be right back. If I'm not back, check Discord. Alright, let's throw you guys in here.
Heading to collect the asset.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, too late.
Heading to pick up the asset.
All right, let those get brought in. We're building up money to make Indominus Rex.
Asset being transported. Asset transportation underway.
Yeah, it's a little dark orange over where I am at the moment, but so far I'm just hearing thunder. There's no tornado watch or anything. Warning, I mean. Don't defy tornado, yeah.
Assets in the air.
Have to wait till those get scanned.
Asset transportation in progress. Transportation complete.
While these are dropping off, I'll be right back. Oh, what? Oh.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset delivery confirmed. Transportation complete. Asset has been transported.
We're still dropping these off? Holy crap. Alright. Trank machine gun, that would have been pretty fun. Unidentified ailments. Yeah, okay. Way overkill on pasture, so let's take that. Okay. We get otherwise on those, okay. Injured, a sprain, yeah, whatever, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Undiagnosed. Ah, they'll probably be fine too. Let's take a look at the percentages here. You upset by now? Ask it. I think everything was like in the 90s or so. Sprain, yeah, that'll get fixed. That's alright. Alright, get rid of that. I think I'm gonna put down a balloon ride through there really quick to make sure those are all visible all the time. Then we'll work on the Indomitus. See what that's like. Alright. I mean, the Jeep should see it. Oh. Aries heard me. Aries heard me out of the room, so now he might think it's food time, which is close. Almost, Aries, almost. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at
I wonder how much these are gonna be. We're gonna have to make a place for them too, but let's take a look at what it's gonna be here. It's not too bad. We got stuff for that. The humility thing doesn't matter. Make it as tolerant as possible, I guess. Comments and the environmental needs of all other animals. And all right, we'll do that. Yeah, we got it. The Sphere Thunder is extended till 8:30. Okay. Nah, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? And actually, it's not taking much time either. So we can do this to get 2 good eggs set up, and then we'll build an exhibit for them. Aggressive. We can spend the money to get. Fine. We did it with the Megalodon the first time, right? Where that park had a lot more money, but.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dinosaurus to the park.
It's gonna be hard not to get that, I think. Wait, what else did it have? Tolerant, accommodating. So let's wait. Let's do one here. House is shaking from thunder. It's a little, not like shaking, but a little rumble. Here's like, that's my stomach. So aggressive. Tolerant, accommodating, aggressive. Yeah, I think that's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be with anything else anyway. Where I am, not where she is, yeah. Alright. Let's get a spot set up. Which there was pretty huge lack of. Yeah, unfortunately there's also a tornado watch. You know what? We'll do this thing again. A little bit. Let's go with lower terrain. Start it here. I know I raised all this a moment ago, but it's all right. Okay, we want to now get the flatten, start there and move across. Chub nuts. Thank you for this up to Charlie Pryor. Wait, Charlie stop in here? I haven't seen Charlie in a little while. It's 12th month. Not on Twitch much anymore these days. Mainly on YouTube for a long time now. I think chub nuts. Alright, so now we're gonna make this depression here. Good. See him on Twitch, mostly YouTube, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Environment. Dynamic ramp. Oops. And then let's grab some rocks. This is probably too steep for them to get up. To put a few there. Weird looking. Looks so small after using those massive things. All right, let's get a gate here. Strongest gate is an invisible gate. All right. All right. You say so?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
It's not a power outage.
Personnel, please respond.
You're not supposed to have the power on. You're installing a electric fence. Turn on after you're done installing. Yeah, I trust that. Thunder in the game or in real life? I don't know. There's a lot of thunder in real life. Old T-Rex finally died. One that caused so much trouble in the beginning of this park. She is in a better place now. At the food court. Near her enclosure.
Power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
We definitely want a backup generator covering that. Pretty big place. Whoops, that was not the one I meant to do, but we can still use this over here. All right, add the maintenance team. I meant to grab enclosure and ranger post. And they both have the same amount. Definitely with the capture team there, though. Imagine dinosaurs taste like chicken? I don't know. Maybe they taste like, I guess it just depends on what they eat, I suppose. Might taste more like crocodile. I don't know. All right. Tolerant, calming, aggressive. I think this one is the exact same. Oh, someone's visiting us. There he is. There he is. On the Twitch cat cam. Try a Rex steak? Yeah, why not? Yeah, they're both the same. I might re-roll one. Let's just start with one. He's here. 2 minutes, huh? Okay. Don't look over there. We're gonna talk about that spot. Crystal Dinosaur is 65. One more natural birth. Yeah, that's all. That stuff's almost done. T-Rex formed a lifelong partner bond with T-Rex 3. The tornado watch is gone. Just a wind warning now. Okay. Good. Hopefully it does come back. Stop honking at it. For some reason, this usually gentle giant plant eater is upset. I don't know what's going on with it. Like, maybe just hang on. Stop beeping at it. They're still back there honking. All right, the Indominus Rex. Dinosaur Road Rage. It's even like just a friggin'... Well, now look how bunched they are because of that. Dinosaur Ride. There it is.
There was a time where I had nothing but respect for the great minds behind this hybrid. The research it required, the careful genetic splicing of so many exaggerated predator characteristics. Now I respect its creators far less, but the Indominus Rex itself still demands awe.
Okay. I'm about to win this one. I'm gonna try something here. Actually, let me look at that one. Aries cam, yeah, he showed up. How's he positioned on the camera at the moment? Oh, I'll fix him. There he is. Fix the camera rather. No like species. Sleepy. Sleepy. I've been feeding them a little later in the morning, so I think he wants his food a little bit later, which is fine by me. If we can get that without it, I'm not sure. Willing to spin a little bit to see. That's okay. Movement to nest, yes. Let's go ahead and grab. Put some of those down. All right, Hyperloop.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Megalodon Rex to the park.
People can't see that, so that's one of the problems. All right, we'll get a spot for them to see. All right, let's loop these together. Shall Gene Pool leave the 48 months? The Gene Pool? Gotta be a whole year by now, you would think. But you would be wrong. No. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll get that one connected there. Okay. Well, here's the cat cam. Works for me. I don't care why you're here, as long as you're here.
Welcome a Dinosaurus to the park.
Within reason.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Oh, this place is... I'm gonna put one over here anyway. Okay. As long as you enjoy the content. Nah, you don't have to. You can hate watch if you want. Just don't let me know you're hate watching. We only need 2 more dinos. Look at that little guy. 1 second.
Commencing synthesis.
I've been watching. Excellent. I'm fine being second monitor stream, tertiary screen, TV in the bathroom. Oh, all good. Sponsors and advertisers, they don't care where the stream's playing at. It's always.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
Come on. Come on, you guys need to rest right now? Elegant and luxurious
Even
poop
after
time.
all this time,
We
you
did it.
continue to impress me. What you've done here is no simple thing. Taking the mess that it was and transforming it into an undeniable success. There was a time that Lily could have appreciated your incredible work too. Maybe she will again. One day. For now, you'll have to settle for my heartfelt gratitude. So really, truly, thank you. Now, I'm sure there's plenty to be done elsewhere. As you were.
Nope. There isn't actually.
My. Look at this. 5 stars all around the globe. Wow. Well, I got to admit, I did not have the highest of hopes when you started this journey, but look where we are. I'm telling you, so few would be able to take the notion of coexistence with dinosaurs to this level. And fewer still could do it under the pressure and chaos that you have experienced. Well, the future is a great mystery, yes, but you've certainly paved the way for a brighter one. It may not sound it, but I mean this quite sincerely. Bravo.
So, that's what you get. You get an extra line from Jeff Goldblum. My wife would say that was worth it. There they are. Jeff Goldblum can't say anything sincerely. He just did. Breaks out the apartments.com commercial. Wait. It does remind me, though. I hadn't thought about it in a long time. Remember the, like, Montgomery flea market commercial? Montgomery. Flea market. Montgomery. I thought about that in several years. Alright. Well, the campaign is completely done. It was pretty fun altogether. I think a lot of the parks are kind of samey. But the California one we just did, when you started, all of them were pretty unique when you start them out. The final mission was pretty challenging compared to some of the other ones. I think the Malta one's build space was pretty small, but like you get extra for lagoons, so it was kind of easy to do. Vago. Back from vacation, Paramount Lurk, auto refresh, kept streak alive. Hooray! Welcome back, Scoob-Man. Hopefully you had a good vacation. We gotta get more people on that Paramount Lurk, auto refresh streak, channel point, etc. Yeah, that was fun. Let's go check out one of the challenge things. Five-star completes. Actually, don't look at the apparently won't either way. Now, so don't look at these. Let's see. Wait, all object. Achieve 5 stars in every park. 6% of players. It's golden, so I think that's 94% of players. All right, challenge park. Paleo photography has become big business. In idyllic spots like this. What? Fastest completion time. Photography challenge. 7 minutes. Cheater. 7 minutes. What the crap? Hey, look. That's kind of like the ramp thing I built. Hawaii. Timer's not going right.
Ever since the dinosaurs started spreading far and wide, there's been good money in the world of paleophotography. And I like money, good or otherwise. So go out there and capture the majesty of nature.
You've been told that 7 minutes
so
is a long
I
time.
Can enjoy
you know,
the majesty
actually,
of a luxury day spa.
Too long, some people would say.
But get
like a
going
marathon,
before
yeah.
the herd gets
You're
spooked
right.
by the
My bad.
camera on wheels, eh?
Earned $2 million from photography. Seven minutes. Out of the way. For all these dinosaurs, I'm about to jump off this cliff.
Eyes on the asset.
Yeah, I just ran over that Microceratus, but they're not worth any photo money, really, so doesn't matter. We're the big guys. Yeah, I think we needed to drive off the cliff in the beginning.
Asset identified.
There's probably a dinosaur in that picture. I think we need to start over. We're stuck. I literally can't move forward or backwards. Pressing my keyboard buttons harder doesn't make it change, so. I saw that return vehicle to trail button. Oh, what the photo looked like till you got them developed. Half were blurry messes, yeah. Those disposable cameras, for instance. That one's pretty good.
Asset spotted.
Is there something in there? Oh well, too late. Too late. Gotcha. What? That's what do you mean? All right, run it over. It's dead to us now. Picture was good. Like 7,000. That's it. We got one of you. I can't remember. Got one of you now. 7,000. That's it. $100,000. Good. What if I just spam a couple of those? Okay.
Visual on the asset.
What you looking at? What is this? Pokemon Snap? Uh-oh. Where is that one?
Assets in range.
Another one over there somewhere? No idea. Five minutes remaining. Lord. Multiple animals. Alright. Diverse behavior. Yeah. Well. There was one back there. Ah, come on. There's some diverse behavior. The Jeep's flying through the air while taking. What do you mean? Look at it. Logically, these photos be so blurry. Yeah. First behavior. Got it.
ID on the asset.
Almost at 1 million, but like, oh. Probably something out here somewhere. Nailed it. On Snap in the end, yeah. Ah, what happened? There's something crazy. Fight. Gotcha. I'm gonna immediately kill it, God. Oh, come on, that's a good one. Down on a calendar. What's over there? I don't know. Got it. Oh crap. Only got 2 minutes. Photos taken. Dispose of the dinosaur. What's up here? Oh, it's diverse. Yeah. Oh. Nailed it. Whatever. Come on. Get up this hill. There's probably something over there. Told you. Look at that guy. Whoa. Nice plumage. Yeah. Well, I need to turn the corner and there be a T-Rex or something eating a baby Indoraptor. I don't know. Hey, come here. Oh, you're not worth anything.
Approaching asset.
What? Whatever. Whoa! We did the 2 million.
Asset in range.
30 different species. I don't know if I can get that. Need to get up there faster. Man, that's crazy. We almost did it. But that last picture, don't worry about taking good pictures of the crappy little one. I don't want to redo that though. You losing money? I mean, each photo is worth less than the previous, but you don't actually pay for it. Man, that picture up there, we were making bank. The other ones, we just need to like take a picture. Well, I mean, the diverse thing is kind of crazy. Because that one, I don't know. Just yeah, all right, let's go. That was pretty close though. So way too long. Repeat, yeah. That up there is where we can really make bank. That platform up there. And you just make sure we get all the species on the way, and especially if we see anything doing any kind of diverse stuff. Bless you.
Visual on the asset.
So there's Microceratus up here somewhere. I thought it was that corner. Whoops. Cool. This is a cool challenge. Okay. Sorry, we didn't kill it. Back up. Got it. Okay. We took a picture. Run it over. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anymore.
Of the asset.
There, you got one of those ones. That one too, run it over, dead. Okay, doesn't matter. Those guys do something diverse. Okay, see ya. Diverse behavior. Behave diversely. Microceratus. Microceratus. Yeah, sure, that's definitely there. You can tell because of the way that it is.
Approaching asset.
Oh no. No, 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 no. No! Okay, might as well start over then. I thought it said return to trail. I didn't say teleport back to the start of time. Splattered dinosaur in the background. Yeah, don't worry about that one. Mind you, enemy a rock. Yeah, I would have had to have turned a lot slower to not go on the other side of that rock, so decided to take the risk, but here we are. Adds texture. Why didn't they give me the ATV one for this? That'd have been too easy. Oh. No, not in there. What are you doing?
Asset identified.
What's going on? Get me out of this. Radio. How do I... What is this mode? This is awful. Where's the hotkey? M is sitemap. Don't want that. Aim mode.
Asset in range.
Steer, handbrake, lock on. What? Status check, flare. Why has this changed? What did I hit? Okay, it's X. It's X, all right. We're getting worse every time. That's what you want to see before the run. Turn into Pokemon Snap, yeah. All right. Every trip out worse than the previous one. But now, this is the run. I'm just gonna run off the cliff or something. What? What are you doing? What? Okay, good enough. By the way, we got Michael Sarah or whatever our squid said. Gets you next. Coming through. Oh my god. It's too late. Ship it. Alright, we're good. There's just...
Asset in range.
Yeah, run them over. Who cares? They're worthless to us now. There's so many of them. You come back here. Whatever, we got you. Still counts. Door flapping. Yeah. Don't worry about that. We'll fix that later. All the money we're making. Oh, hey. Do something crazy. All right, thank you, I guess. We already got you, right? Oh, yeah. Come on, speed up. If the AI was driving you during this, it really would be very Pokemon snappy. Oops. 5 minutes. I was further along this last time at the 5-minute mark. Take a picture that way. There's got to be something there, right? No, definitely not.
Asset
Obviously.
in range.
Probably something that way, though. Don't go off the cliff. Jurassic cart. A little bit. All right, we got some juicy opportunities down here. Doing something crazy? Stand in water. That's not what I would call crazy. What about you over there? Fight or something. Okay, bye. Here, got you, huh?
Asset in range.
We got 4 minutes. Feel like we're further behind than the time that we almost got it. That should count as diverse behavior. It's cleaning its butt or something. Yes. Count it. No? Okay. Ooh. Big money. Yeah. Well, I've been pushed places I didn't want to be. Alright, we need to get up on the cliff top, which was that way, I think. We have one of you? I don't know. I feel like there's something over there we don't have.
ID on the asset.
Hey! Get out of the way! Oh my god, I lost all momentum. There's gotta be stuff over there. Nailed it. Oh god! Might be about to run off a cliff. Yep, kinda. Out of the way. Who are you? Give me the same look. Like, who are you? There's more traction on these tires. Gotcha. Hey! You blocked the better shot of that one. What is in that direction? I don't know. Something over there? And we need to come around the corner. All of these are taking a dump or something. Like, we need 5 more special pictures.
Visual on the asset.
Ship it. Only 2 more creatures photoed. I got the money. Where's the dinos? Do something crazy.
Visual on the asset.
There's got to be someone over there doing something. Aw, come on. What are we missing? Have you? Out of the way. Oh my god. Got in danger. Come on, that's like the entire place. Well. We only have like seconds left, so it's like... The main thing is like trying to get pictures of them doing something. That seems kind of random. If you know what to look for. Yeah, if you get them like drinking or like the dust bathing, that one counted. That was close. What do we need? Like 1 more dinosaur picture, but we needed like 3 or 4 more of the activity ones. You can't really wait for them to do something because you're on such a tight timer. Peter Parker, yes. Yes. It let me just like snap them while I was driving. The money one's not the hard part. I thought that was gonna be the hard part, but there's like pictures up there. We got one picture up there, it was like 900,000. Dinosaur behaviors. I'm thinking all these ones as crap. Let's ship it. No, what? We could have ran over that tree.
Of the asset.
Buy a dinosaur for 900k, yeah. Cheaper. Out of the way. Oh my god, why are we wiggling so much? Dinosaur's like, what the? Picture can't eat you though, that's true. Jurassic Drift. There's probably a dinosaur in there. Yeah, there's one.
Eyes on the asset.
Got you. We had that one apparently. Go faster. It's going uphill.
Asset spotted.
Oh god. Was that are you doing something? Are you playing?
Asset in
Nope,
range.
didn't count. You doing something crazy? Nope. Okay. go beside this cliff. Surely something down there is doing something. Nope, nothing. None of them are doing anything. And the dinosaurs over there somewhere? Excellent. Nailed it. Okay, that counted where they were just doing.
Eyes on the asset.
That should count too, right? That should count. Look at it. It's doing things. Maybe we already got it when I took the picture up there. Corner of the dinos pooping. That would be great for us. Out of the way. Oh my god, why'd that slow us down? Are you doing something?
Eyes on the asset.
Nope. But you doing something? Anyone doing stuff up there? I saw it. Yep. Okay, run it over. Okay, it's dead. Keep going. I see someone in there. Nope. Okay. Floor it.
Asset in range.
We still need 5 of them doing things. Anyone over there do anything? Oh, good. Says there's a dinosaur in that direction. Got it. There's some in that direction too. Interactions, like running them, I don't know. So far, it doesn't seem so.
Major vehicle taking damage.
Where are you? I just saw your shadow. There you are. We already had you. Dying in interaction? No. No, or else we would have that one every time. Right out of the way. You're not anything. Get out of here.
Eyes on the asset.
Those old commands don't work anymore. If you're looking for certain playthroughs, if you go to exclamation played or go to my website, they're all on there on a Google sheet. Yeah, those old commands was from a bot that I haven't used in a really long time. Yeah, if you type exclamation played, they'll get probably what you want. Yep, no problem. Oh my god. It's doing something. It's sunbathing or something. Oh, almost tried to drive right off that cliff. We have one of you, probably. 6 of 9, huh? Wow, you're telling me none of those dinosaurs do anything crazy? There's a million dinosaurs there. Surely thank you for the gift sub to Vervolts. And what? Get off me! Oh my god. That little jerk. Well, thanks.
Approaching asset.
Oh crap, what was that about? Get back there and take care of it. You get away from me as well. Yeah, we don't have time this time. This one's worse than previous. This thing's barely moving now. Ah, come on. Oh, I got something. Come on, there's gotta be stuff in there. 5 seconds. No. Crap. Dart them in spite. Take my picture without consent. Well, man, that one really screwed us over. We need, like, what? One more dinosaur again? Alright, one more try. Be particular. You don't have time. I tried taking the particular pictures to start with. He does not care. No, he's croissanted up right now. Diners lose behavior. I know. How's the? We've gotten how many? 7 out of 9 or something like that is the most. How buttery is your croissant? The time does continue while you're in the picture mode, so that's good to know. Get me in the vehicle. Go. I'm holding the button. Good, submit. Get out of here. Don't hit me, you friggin'. There's no way that dinosaur knocks that Jeep out of the way. That thing's got to weigh like what? 90 pounds? It's smaller than an ostrich. Knocks a whole friggin' Jeep. What is this thing made out of? Out of here. We already got you, right? Yep. Yeah. Just hold W. Hold W. We don't got time to steer. Just hold W. It's a dinosaur? Yeah, but there's dinosaurs that are the size of a cat. Tell me that's gonna flip a Jeep? Aries, can you flip a Jeep? He's dreaming about it right now. Has mag boots or something back there, yeah. Let's go. Gotcha. They don't always act the same either. Like, we already got a activity one off that first dinosaur this time. Because we were there when it was just starting to sit down or whatever it was doing. Maybe it was taking a leak. I don't know what it was doing, but either way. Okay, the micro is the next one. Where are you guys? Gotcha. Good enough. We don't care. They're not worth a lot. Let's go. Run it over. It doesn't matter now. Yes. I think they're doing stuff. Yes. 3 already. Okay. You doing stuff? All right, see ya. There are dinosaurs in there? Yep, of course there is. I saw them the whole time. Oh, yeah, God. What do you... Get out of here. They've been fed? No. But I fed them later this morning. And as you see, Ares is not complaining. I will feed them, yeah. I mean, obviously, I'll feed them. Okay, there's something there. Yeah.
Visual on the asset.
Probably something in there. Nope. Are you doing something? Couldn't tell. By the way, we don't... juveniles do count separately, huh? Okay. Anything back here?
Asset in range.
The whole Jeep flipped around during that. This is the most that we've had at this point of the activity, so that's good. Oh, don't flip this. You're the size of a turkey.
Major vehicle taking damage.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's the size of an ostrich. I looked for far smaller. We'll be looping around on that side. Just go down. What? How did the... It was frozen in time with the picture. Freaking Jeep. Get him! They're nuzzling or something. 6 of 9 already. All right. Doing something up there? We have you? I don't know. Probably. Man, this thing just keeps drifting while the... Oh, there's the door. Good. Good, we don't need that. Oh. It just keeps drifting afterwards. Go, go, go. The Triceratops aren't right there right now. What? There's like some RNG to this too, like multiple RNG things to it. Now, what are you guys doing up here? They've always been down there at the water. This is like the 4th time we've done this. Oh, come on. You don't slide. Don't slide like that. Go. Majestic. Go. Oh, 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 no. I think that one was about to start scratching or something. It looked like it was about to. We scared it. Where's the crested one? Are they in different places this time? Head out of frame. Something. No, 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 not that again. Crap. X wasn't getting me out of that frame, or out of that view for some reason. Something over there? Cool. Been at 6 out of 9 for a long time. Seven.
Asset in range.
Guys do anything? What? We have that one. We just need 2 actions. Should I go back and... Too late. Oh, man. Account?
Asset
Nope.
in range. Handing over the wheel.
Well, everything aside from the... Got all the dinosaurs that time. Try the flare. It seems like all those things are just there from the campaign. We got pretty lucky at the beginning. The first dinosaur. Maybe we should wait at the place where there's like 20 of the dinosaurs. I mean, we don't really have time though, right? That time I was just floored at taking pictures the whole way. Erase the extras. Yeah, it's crazy. 4. Yeah, I think if we get to that spot where there's like 20 different dinosaurs and we're that far along, we should probably just sit there and snap pictures and hope that we get the last actions. There's some RNG though, like in that one, the very first dinosaur was doing something that counted. I think we almost got another one too, but we scared it. All right, let's go at least one more time. It's close. I mean, we did have some spin out time here in that one too. Like last time when we came out, this one was sitting and it counted as a behavior.
Approaching asset.
That one was sitting. Okay, this one down here, so that counted. Juveniles also count as a separate dinosaur, so it's worth to get both of the Microceras. I think. Maybe it only counts for unique for for money.
Asset.
Wow, that's already 4. So I think the trick is take a picture from far away as we're approaching the dinosaurs. I'm thinking that the Jeep barreling after them is scaring them away from doing whatever they were doing. Of course, we still have to make it through the course and get all 30 of the dinosaurs too. That's the best start as far as behaviors go by a lot. We should have 2-ish by now. Someone already counted to. Yep. I don't know if that one's doing anything or not, but
Eyes on the asset.
just take one. We're being too cautious now. Oh, I bet that would have counted. Maybe. Yep, it did.
Asset in range.
I don't know if we got that one up there or not. Yep.
Confirming asset.
Maybe I don't know. I'm thinking those things are only there. Because, like, all that's there from the campaign, but... Oh, crap. I went the wrong way. Like, status check, for instance, is just there from actual park. So I think the other one is there just from the normal park as well.
Eyes on the asset.
Like 2.5 minutes left.
Asset in range.
I don't know if we got that one. Yep. Get out that little thing and flip a Jeep. At least knock it off track. think that one back there counts separately. Yep.
Ranger vehicle taking damage.
Something to the right as well. Maybe too slow this time. Oh, we already have one of you. That didn't count. Or if driving off that cliff is better. No, it doesn't lead to the same place. Okay, the other side of here has like a million dinosaurs, so get to the other side of it, see if we can get 2 behaviors.
ID on the asset.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Eight of 9. Still need another dinosaur too. We're just gonna have to go try to get a picture of another dinosaur and hope it's doing something. I don't know where they are though. Man, one of each. New neighbors the best. They are an aspiring confectioner chef going to culinary school. Come over to just straight up hand over stuff. Make it fast. I had a neighbor who owns a restaurant, and just a couple houses down, and he was trying to work out bread recipes, and for a while, like every day, he was bringing us like bags of homemade bread. Man, still one behavior off. Wonder if I should take the route up to the left first. Down there where it splits. We've been like going up. Maybe we should go the other way. There is the king. Cheese-It gingerbread house. Have fun. Time is so tight on this. Sorry, because it takes at least 24 hours. Right off the bat, so just laying down counts.
Asset in range.
Like, those don't always start laying down. Spork, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Eyes on the asset.
Like in that direction. This activity. Do your dog do us wrong. Right.
Visual on the asset.
We ran into that rock during that. of wish the camera markers would only show like the next nearest one or something. No one do anything over there? Literally no one over there.
Asset in range.
I should count. Let's just go right here instead.
ID on the asset.
Crap. Out of my way. Nope, don't come this way.
Approaching asset.
I think we're at 6 of 9. We were right here last time, but we did go a different route to get here, so. Oh, that sucked. I should have been reading chat.
In range
Here we are.
of the asset.
Crap. Here's up. He's gonna want food when he gets back. I'll go get the cat's food after. Fuck. After this attempt here. Something in this area? Right.
Approaching asset.
I don't know where that one's showing. Oh, the back of this thing like pulls around like crazy.
ID on the asset.
We got you already. No? So going that direction puts us in this spot like a minute and a half to go, but we have less than we were getting here with previously.
Asset in range.
Five and 9, what the crap? You drinking? Yep, good.
ID on the asset.
Around here.
This isn't good.
Yeah, completely stopped us. And I can't believe we were just one off that time. Well.
In range of the asset.
I don't think this one was as good of a route, but we were one off that one time. That was hard to, yeah, it's hard to 5-story every part, yeah, for sure. Man. You win by absurd attention to detail or by wild luck. Yeah, it's crazy that it's so RNG sometimes. Like, we had that one where we got 5 behaviors in, like, the first big hill loop, right? Just by happenstance, they just were spawned doing stuff. So, behaviors feel like pretty big RNG, yeah. Ooh, what craft you're looking for? That would be nice. I'm going to go feed the cat. And then we'll try one of these that's not a picture one, see what they're like. Maybe what the time limits are. I guess the Dolomite. Oh god, Dolomite. I don't know which one that one is. I wonder if the Dolomite map is bugged on this. 20 minutes. Save a failing part in 20 minutes. Certain species have the intelligent trait. Displacement and deletion is blocked. Gene modification disabled. What? Wow, that would sound pretty rough too. Hour 10. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed the cat. Try one of the building ones. 20 minutes to build this one. That's crazy too. Ibex. 94 months. Thank you, Ibex. And a 94-month streak at that, which is crazy. Thank you for the resub. Glad you're still around. That is a long time. Man. Alright. Thank you, Ibex. Let's check this one out. Search you should have intelligent marketplace enabled. Save a failing park. Okay. Wonder if you have any, like, I wonder what's available to you. Have any research unlocked? Like, what are we working with here? 20 minutes. It's crazy.
Some people just don't know how to manage a park, right? Sure, I'm one of them, but I have the good sense to delegate. Speaking of which, we were hired to get this place back on the right track. I hear a combination of shifty staff and intelligent dinosaurs has made running it a nightmare. So, I'm glad I won't be the one running it. See? Delegation. Good luck out there.
I don't even know what to expect here. Okay, we have... Intelligent trait can be synthesized in here. Dinosaurs of this trait have a high appeal rating, but are dangerous additions to the park. Always on the lookout around the enclosure for food, including plant herbivores, prey, such as live goats or guests on pass. If they see any of these, they will try to escape their enclosure, regardless of their comfort rating. Food, guests, and prey should be kept away from the outskirts of any intelligent dinosaur's territory. Alternatively, use fences with a high security rating to prevent escape. Okay.
It takes quite a mind to look at the myriad challenges involved in living alongside dinosaurs and want to actually solve them. You know, it's impressive, really. That kind of
Why don't you start with none of this?
Of course. It's a very fine line between bravery and bravado.
Well.
But on which side of that line, I wonder, will you fall?
Look at that.
Control center,
you,
capture
my
team.
friend, are a natural. You've got a bright future ahead of you, I can tell.
Jeez. All right, operation.
Someone's angling to get their face on the cover of Paleo Curation Monthly. Okay, sure, the magazine doesn't exist, but if it did, you'd be a shoo-in.
Okay, get all of that repaired, I guess. How the crap are we gonna do this?
Okay, we all need to remain calm. Stay
storm?
cool, as it were. It's the animals that are stressed, not us. We're relaxed. Or at least we will be when you handle the on-edge dino.
Yeah. Oh my god. What is this crap? What is going on? Everything is awful. Increase guest comforts. How much money do we have? We have like no money. Yeah. Jeez. Make sure your dinosaurs have an average comfort of 95%. Well, need power first off, right? So, let's see, backup generator. Going over there, okay. We're already out of money, Jesus.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
Okay, what do you need?
Respond.
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states. Comfortable dinosaurs are content dinosaurs, and content dinosaurs are more likely to thrive.
Crap. Let me push this down. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay.
The hurricane has now passed. Please your normal activity.
Jason's supposed to go over here. Okay.
Asset to be collected.
Crap, are these supposed to go?
Transporting asset.
These. Yeah, I think. Guest comfort, restroom, shelter, accommodation. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything that we can get rid of?
Asset has been transported.
Science center, don't need that. But I think it's already too late. So we need to get power down, the repair team out, delete the science center, and get amenities down like immediately. Yeah, we're already too far behind. Let's try that again. Yeah, that one's crazy. 20 minutes to get that park in order. How far along in the game? We beat the full campaign, and then we also 5-starred every map of the campaign after that. And now we're doing the challenge. Look, checking out the challenge mode things, which are pretty crazy. This one is get this park in good shape in 20 minutes. All right, so backup generator here. Refuel this one.
A star! Fantastic! You know, it almost seems like you're hungry for a compliment from old Cabot, eh?
Backup generator here.
Well, you're getting one anyway. Keep up the great work.
Okay.
You smell that? Smells like success. And wild animals. That's a phew. Heady combination. Anyway, good work on getting us that star.
Maintenance. Operation. Maintenance, okay. Okay, capture team, knock that one out. That one out. Yes, restroom, they're gonna need a restroom, okay. Yes, there's shelter.
Is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Shelter open, okay. They're 100k each. I'm not sure there's gonna be enough guests to justify it, but Okay, are there even ranger posts in these friggin' things?
To animals. Even plant life can display aggressive tendencies. Nature, green in leaf and stem, right? However, too much aggression, that's dangerous to everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, stress level has been raised.
You need a little bit of water. We be careful in the water because it's really expensive. Okay. Deep water also over here is expensive. We're out of money. What's missing on power? That okay. Cohabitation discomforts. God.
If an animal is under stress, we need to know why. Solve the underlying issue, and the rest will take care of itself.
Okay, profit. Profit. Oh, what? Why tornado this time? The crap is up that? It opened the friggin' aviary. Wow. Suffer these challenges. Oh yeah, last time it was a hurricane, not a tornado. This is worse. Jeez. Okay. Money. We don't have any. Oh right, sell the science center. Where was that? Okay. There is no medical team. Yeah, there's nowhere that these can really go. Jump in the ocean, I don't know. Nor for those ones either. Another one out over there.
The tornado has now passed.
Yeah, thanks.
Activity.
Did we get an extra park? No, we beat all the campaign parks. Now we're doing the challenge mode run things, and pretty crazy. Accommodation low. Yeah, thanks. Hotel could really bring in some guests. Thanks. You want to loan me some money for one? Need 100 grand. have 20 minutes to do this? Holy crap.
Many natural systems fall into some sort of hierarchy, and dinosaur behavior is no different. The alpha should be easy enough to identify from observation alone.
Yeah.
Attention personnel. We have detected
Cheers, yeah.
outages across the site.
Although most of the dinosaurs are unconscious, and the crews are working at the moment, so I don't have any free vehicles, really. Guess there's one ranger team. Okay. What do we do about these problematic ones? We don't have the money to repair that. 7 minutes for 30 dinosaur species. Yeah, we've trained for this now. I like how in the beginning he's like, you know, you can build better fences, you can do all this stuff. Holy crap. What do we even do there? I mean, we could throw down the... We have to get the dinosaurs in their friggin' pens. Some of them don't even have places that they can go, though. Like, they're... Can we use our starter money to rewild them? Doing challenge modes? Yeah, we're doing challenge modes. We 5-starred all the campaign stuff. We have 20 minutes to make this an immaculate park, and it starts out with everything awful. 20 minutes. Jeez. Cell Science Center, right off the bat. Oh yeah, we got hit by a friggin' tornado that time too, that's right. We'll see if there's any scientists to fire. Maybe it starts with scientists. There are no scientists, okay. Scientists, go to affected facility. Sell that. Oh.
From one management maestro to another, you're doing excellent work here.
Science facility. Okay, we gotta get some...
Looks like our star employee also earned this park a star. I value one of those stars more than the other. But which one? I'll never tell.
Okay. Alright, what else is not gonna have power? Over there, okay. Alright, oh my god, everything's awful. Yeah, I didn't mean to click you actually. Let me click this. Okay, we need it over there. So let's sell this. It's a terrain. Okay. We need the repair guys. You don't start with. So maintenance facility. Maintenance post, put one here. There. Assign them. Oops. Maintenance post here. Okay. There's a friggin' tornado this time. Okay. Got that. So we need to capture team. that one to sleep. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, got the ranger team sign there. I have enough money for the paleo stuff. We need to get some. We get done. Restroom, shelter.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom
There's
is
a shelter.
open to use for whenever nature calls.
It starts out with this small amenity that's not making profit. Can we change that? Yes, we can. Okay. So we can make a little bit off that. Actually, we can, I don't think. Yeah, so let's get rid of it. Just draining money at the moment until we get more guests in. We can up the accommodations a little bit further by grabbing the cheap hotel. Let's try that. No tornado yet. Say that though. Transports, that's all good. So we need to get this stuff. Let's come in, but all that needs to be repaired. They're working on it, kinda.
When we brought the dinosaurs back, we not only
Could get rid of the
resurrected their
monorail.
lives, but also their patterns of behavior.
Although that is giving
that
us
includes aggression, as you can well see.
what you guys need. Environmental issues, not enough space. And no fish. Okay. Do the fish feeder. Do we even have enough to fix this to bring more guests in? Wrong thing. And maybe we get rid of that too. Water, yeah, they just don't have enough. Consuming a chocolate house. Okay, they're on that. Okay.
Request acknowledged. New objective incoming.
Why is that open?
We're getting reports that some of the animals are experiencing heightened levels of stress.
Wow, weird.
If the dinosaurs are on edge, it's only a matter of time until our guests are too. Let's get this under control.
What's up with this gate? Why is this open? It's powered, it's operational, supposedly. What? Why is that set? Okay, well, that's something that we can do immediately next time. They have the gate just set to be held open when you first start. What the crap? Here comes the storm. All right, so let's see. We don't have money for that. Fence broken over there. Friggin' things. Storm warning. Is it? It's not a tornado this time, at least. What are you doing here? Medium drink. It's time. Okay, that'll actually get some profit. Medium food. Parsnip, thank you for the 5 months. And Katie, thank you for the tier 3 for 4 months. I didn't even hear that with all this noise in the background. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Parsnip. The Golden Butt Club continues. Okay. I felt like inaccessible. No, it isn't. What was this friggin' thing? I'd like to throw it in the lagoon. Okay. For the park, thanks. Go back over there. So we also need to get this. Well, we're gonna afford this. Don't know. Where are the team places? Let's see. There's. Okay, do these even have ranger team things? They don't, I guess. What the crap? So you also need to get these in every one of these.
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states. Comfortable dinosaurs are content dinosaurs, and content dinosaurs are more likely to thrive.
Yep. Thanks.
For every star the park gets, my annual bonus goes up. Keep on working hard, and I might just buy you a world's best park manager mug at the end of the year.
Okay, what can we do about this one? It's probably too small space. Crap. Oh god, there's no room there. Constructed. Oh, this is a different type. Right, pylon. Ares, I just fed you, and there's no one else here, so chill out. I don't want to cause trouble.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
What do you guys need? Hungry. Out of space. Yeah, I can do anything about that, but I can give you fish. And we're like almost out of time, I think. What the crap? I don't have time to go in there and take a picture of that one. Active food source.
Asset collection request received.
Okay, I mean...
Well, look at that, a star! And look at you, an even bigger star. Consider me dazzled.
Okay, I took the photo. Oh my god. Alright, what do we need to do to make these?
Asset has been collected.
I need to just... Another, I need to put another cage down, throw them in that.
Transportation complete. Request received.
Yeah, not much we can do about that. Fermentation issue. Yeah, we need to split those up. This is an intelligent Dimetrodon, so. Is there somewhere research available? I don't have time to research. I think we're already past the 20 minutes, so we've already failed the Jurassic difficulty thing. I don't know how we're supposed to do that in 20 minutes. Holy crap. No idea. What do you even do? Getting these somewhere else and then combining that might be a good option, but like, we have money coming in. Guest comforts. Okay. Not sure what to do with these. Not allowed to rewild them. Can't go with anything. Okay. Closure. Gates. Fences. I don't know that we have the money for this. I don't need the money for it. Environment. Roughen. Intensity, fall off, slope. Okay, good enough. Get scenery, rock. Might have been faster to just do rocks like that, actually. Okay. Transport. That thing in there. That one in there. Definitely been past 20 minutes.
Transportation underway. Asset has been transported.
Oh my god, what is that? What? How did you guys get out while I was doing that? Freaking dinos. Those things stabilized. Yeah, I think I think what we might have to do is just like come in, put it half speed, make a giant yeah, we lost.
Asset delivery.
Make a giant enclosure with the like rocks or something because it's pretty quick. Over to the side and just split things, throw them. First close the gate. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, just spam down rocks on half speed. I mean, I can pause as well, but meh. Spam down rocks on half speed. Get enclosures over there. We need one for the whatever those raptor things are, and one for the Dimetrodon. And then after we do that, we can combine that middle area and get that fine for the Triceratops. And the other area we can expand for the Stegosaurus. We have to delete the Science Center, close that gate, get repair down. Power was way better this time. Right? Can you sell half the fish? Market allows you to buy. Unless it's different in this one. I mean, I didn't see any way to sell them when I looked earlier, but if anyone knows if you can a way to sell them, yeah, let me know. Issue, you're on top of that. Yeah, power was not an issue that time. Because you actually set up power instead of setting up the like temporary power or whatever, the backup. Close the gate. Set up power, set up repair. Make some rock enclosures. That multiple ranger, yeah, we have to set that up at some point. The ranger one's not quite as important. The medical one's kind of important, but the medical one's less important if we get the other stuff handled. Wish I could just kill all those fish. At least the fish can't escape, so that's okay, I guess. Play through and make an official no pause challenge. That'd be pretty fun. All right. Let's close gate. Close gate. First thing. Gate power repair. Gate power repair. All right. Gate power repair. Goldfish. I wish I could. Those can spontaneously hybridize and make amphibian dinos. All right, half speed. Where's that gate? Close gate. We need the power first. Okay. Power.
Great work! I'd give you a hearty pat on the back, but that'd take me closer to the dinosaurs that I'm comfortable with. So, you pat yourself on the back, and I'll take credit for it. Deal? Wow, look at you go! They'll need to find one impressive actor to play you when they finally make the Cabot Finch biopic I've been pitching.
Birds getting out also suck, but nothing much we can do about that. Okay, so we gotta get power to this one as well. Okay, now that has power, we need to close this freaking gate. Then operation, maintenance. And maintenance post. 1, 2, 3. Okay, start with this one. Maintenance team.
You know, aggression
Team.
isn't just limited to animals. Even
Team.
plant life can display aggressive tendencies. Nature, green in leaf and stem, right? However,
Okay, delete
too much aggression,
Science
that's
Center.
dangerous to everyone.
Capture team. Go ahead and that one out. That one out. Are any of the other gates also held open, I wonder? Okay, task list is full. The dinos. We have to do this in 20 minutes, and we have. Yeah. I don't think that's. Yeah, I don't think that's the play. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you've already beaten this in 20 minutes. I have no idea. Okay. So scenery, rocks, big rock. Okay, grab this one. Make sure that's good. Yeah, we have 20 minutes to do this challenge mode. 70 minutes. Cool. All right. Rats. Did you find it fun figuring it out yourself, or did you look it up? I find it fun figuring it out myself. I'm sure many people have beaten it, and I could just look at what they did, but I'd rather figure it out. All right. Go on, man. Killing the dinos. just knock them unconscious. All right.
comfort. We've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
All right. So as soon as those are out, can we already move one?
It's awful to see any animal under stress, let alone our own dinosaurs. Let's get this sorted, shall we?
All right. Back to half.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been...
Okay, hurricane this time, not tornado. Good. Holy crap, let me play the game. The most fun I have is trying to figure out the challenge modes without someone guiding me through every step of the way. Just chill out. I was nice to you the first 2 times. Why don't you go sit on your friggin' hands for a little bit? Jesus Christ. Why is it always YouTube chat? I have no idea. Hey, I already did this, so instead of having fun with the game that you bought and figuring out how to do it, why don't you just follow this guide? That way, you know what? You don't even have to play the game. Why don't you just bring up a video of someone else doing it? Screw off. Sure, they were seconds away from telling me, oh, this would be easier if you paused the game and set all this stuff up. Hey, don't friggin' say. It seems like I have to time out and ban a much higher percentage on YouTube. I have no idea why. People in there just don't read titles, don't read
dinosaurs are really no different
message,
from
don't read
us when it
description.
comes to their emotional state.
But also, I
comfortable dinosaurs
said
are
twice.
content dinosaurs, and content dinosaurs are more likely to thrive.
Collecting asset.
Yourself properly. See you a guide. I don't know if that can help. I get the shots down soon. Game Genie cheat codes. Like, I mean, if that's how you like to play, like, I don't care. Play however you want. But when someone tells you that you have fun trying to figure out these modes yourself, that's the reason you play the games. Don't start like posting a list of things to do. There's Ares' second one. place it.
Commencing asset transit. Asset transportation underway. Asset has been delivered.
Asset and gentlemen, we apologize for any experienced in these events.
Ah, we're out of money. Did worse this time. Not gonna have the 100K for this either. Although, yeah. No snow in this one, no. Yeah, we're too far behind. I didn't get the profit up from these soon enough.
Transportation complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Assets in the air.
I forgot to delete the small one at the beginning of this. That's what happened there.
Asset delivered.
Alright, we should be making enough with this down. Wrong one. 250.
You've earned this place a star? Well, aren't you the very model of a modern paleo park manager? Try saying that 3 times quick.
No problem.
Okay, can we finish this one off yet? $37.5. Oh, we don't even have that unlocked in this, right? So,
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe magnificent animals.
Confirming task.
add on for this game too? Yes, I do.
Getting additional task.
Yeah, those are going to end up bringing out at some point. We might want to remake that, move them next time. Just need scene, okay. Excuse me.
gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
I can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
We don't have time for that.
Caring for our dinosaurs unfortunately doesn't come cheap. Please, increase our income so we can spend it where it matters, on our animals.
Yep, working on it. Already too late, I believe, though. Oops, what the crap.
Request received.
Getting refueled.
Back to wound. Yeah, we don't have. I think we have time. During the last challenge, did a chance to get a picture of your Jeep getting attacked? Count towards challenge if you did. I didn't get one of it being attacked. No. Whoops. Nope, I didn't get that one. And we had a death. So I forgot to delete the small thing. We're 15 minutes in, yeah. I forgot, so the power was good again. I forgot to delete the small amenity at the beginning because it's just hemorrhaging money. Throwing down the stone area over there and throwing those over worked pretty well. Should probably do that for a second one. And throw them in so we don't have to worry about the gates. I'm really tempted to get rid of the bird thing. Well, I mean, we don't really have the money, but it's tempting to like make a different one and just like throw all the birds over there. Seems smoother. It seemed overall smoother, yeah. I mean, definitely better than the first try. All right. God, it's 10:30. Well, let's go again. Aries. Yeah, it's been fun figuring it out. This is campaign? No, we did all the campaign and we did 5-star all the campaign stuff. And this is our first try at challenge mode. We have to do this one in under 20 minutes. Sub Pop. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Sub Pop. Very much appreciated. Selling dino sausages. So, yeah, sometimes. Speed, power, small power plant. Doesn't really matter where, just put it somewhere. Good.
A figurative gold star for the park and a literal gold star for you. Both are symbols of success. One just happens to be a sticker.
Oh my god.
Nicely done. No, seriously, it's great having someone as hardworking and composed as me on site.
That means we can close that gate. Right. So we need maintenance. Maintenance post, cover that, cover that. get all those assigned. Just go ahead and set capture team up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sign. I gotta get rid of the those 2 buildings. Sell the small amenity. Sell the science. Okay. Just getting done. All right. So enclosure, ranger 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Add ranger team. Okay, I got those. Okay, that's still good. Repairs will start happening. Okay, so it's
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
we are down to 866. Okay, here. Also add ranger. Add medical. Okay. Go back to the ranger post. We're running ourselves out of money.
The strongest, most dominant animal in a pack tends to take the role of alpha, of leader. It seems that hierarchy of the strong is taking place here too.
Scenery, rocks. It's probably easier to just grab this one and oh, this one, yeah. Actually, just cram these all around the outside. Crazy, those are free. All right, then we will leave that gap there. Random rotation, turn that off. Don't care for this one. Okay. Oh, so the other thing we need to set up is the little income things. Oh, and bathroom. Bathroom. Hopefully you don't get the tornado this time.
Our restroom is now open to use for other nature calls.
Okay. Easiest way to deal with their needs, just to make this bigger.
We're getting reports that some of the animals are experiencing heightened levels of stress. If the dinosaurs are on edge, it's only a matter of time until our guests are too. Let's get this under control.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, what do you guys need? And some ground fruit. Probably make them happy enough to not try to escape for now. Fix it better later. It's a tornado. Great. Oh, that sucks. Well, maybe it won't hit anywhere super crazy. But I'm thinking it probably will. No, those aren't high security enough. Well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Asset to be collected. En route to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset.
Okay. Actually need to leave the cover on that side. I made this a little bit smaller than last time too. Whoops. Not good enough. So before we run out of money, we need to get some of these minis down, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, this matter.
Transportation underway.
An aggressive dinosaur is a risk to everything and everyone around it. This is why we take so many precautions with their enclosures.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be wary. Take cover until the
Asset transported.
Oh, there's the tornado. Could have been worse maybe, but not great. I'll let them spread out. I'll let them spread out. Now those ones are getting out because of that tornado. Went right over the fence. And even the tornado instead of the hurricane really sucks.
Your recent great work has earned you 10 Cabot dollars. You can exchange them for goods and services at the soon-to-open Cabot Land, which is a bad idea now that I'm hearing it out loud.
Company store. I need that repaired.
Ladies
Never
and
get out. Spend money.
The tornado has now passed. Please Please resume your normal activity.
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states. Comfortable dinosaurs are content dinosaurs, and content dinosaurs are more likely to thrive.
Enough for now. Alright. God, that tornado really damaged a lot of stuff. Too many females. What do we do about that? Eat them then. Yeah, I didn't get those up in time. Now we don't have the money to repair the stuff. Tune hatchery, that's another thing we can get rid of next time. Let's get rid of this. You need to hear it out loud before you realize it was a bad idea. Yeah, I guess so. Right. Money started to come in. Right. Post. Okay. How much is it to make a better one of those? Just move them all over. I think it's kind of expensive, right? Would take like how many of these? Yeah. Can fit one more spot on that, and it wasn't big enough still. So maybe this we could sell the old one after, so maybe it's worth. Well, let's just do it.
Even a small change in an ecosystem can have devastating knock-on effects. Just like a seemingly minor injury can lead to something debilitating, like an infection.
Well, that
this
was a waste of
animal
money.
has a broken claw, so let's arrange for some medical attention.
Yeah, you
before
have
it
no
gets worse.
research, so we need to have this spot open. I guess we could move them next time. An option. Require stats check. Yeah. What do you want? That's probably enough. It is good enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to take pictures of those. We can do that with the drone. Starving. Right. Okay, what else do you guys need? Not enough space. Can't help you with that one. Okay, that's probably good enough to get you decent. So I can't remake that. So hopefully the fish are all right. Wasn't thinking that I don't have any of that research. Rabid Tyrannosaurus, yes. All right. So these ones, too many females. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we do about that. Also, I'd make a separate pin, but Alright, so what do we need to do? Guest comfort. Let's double check that. Shelter coverage, good. Restrooms. Oh, something's out.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Yeah, get that back in there, and then we'll work on it. Rabies. So yeah, we have to get the science center back down. Now that we have a little bit more money coming in.
Attention, all science.
Yeah, I shouldn't have deleted that over there. That was the main problem this time.
En route to pick up the asset.
Ah, they'll be fine. How did those ones get out? No idea. Control target inaccessible. I don't think it is. Needs maintenance. Yeah, why isn't maintenance needs maintenance? Freaking tornado. That was another problem this time too. Too many females. So if I take this one and I don't know. Throw it like throw it back here for now, I don't care.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Crap. Like shotgun those out.
Asset being transported.
I think deleting those paths on the intelligent ones is also important. Yep. Jay, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I need to eat. Yeah, those are pretty fun, but they're super hectic. 20-minute one. I don't remember there being a 20-minute one or like that low time on the second one on the challenge modes, but all right. Let me wrap things up. YouTube, thank you for watching. I'm going to get my food. Let's come back and try more of the challenge modes. Those are a lot of fun. We did finish up the campaign. We got the story part done, and then also 5 stars on all those, which wasn't too very hard. It's a big difference, but yeah, those are fun. Getting the like build order down and trying different things. I screwed up that time and wasted 300,000 on the aviary thing, forgetting that you don't start out with the aviary viewing. Same thing with the lagoon thing. I got rid of the lagoon thing. I think without those, we might have been pretty close that time. How many hours I have in the game? I'll check. Let me check. $42 hours. right, thank you YouTube for watching. Have a good night. I'll be live in the morning on YouTube. But this is the end of this. As far as coming back to this, maybe sometime. This is was a cherry pick game. So and I think I've got my allotted time for the charity pick down, but I do like the challenge mode, so I might come back and do those every now and then. We'll get through them.